Go live. Why did that was weird. I've never dude, I feel so out of it right now, dude. Oh my god. I don't know, it took so long to go live. Like, it was just like loading and loading and loading. I've never seen that happen before. But that's not a good sign. Mom, come pick me up. I am freaking scared. Took you long enough? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. Yeah. I feel like I've slept for 2 hours, maybe. I don't know why. But yeah! What's up, Donk? What's good, homie? Alti, what's good, bro? It's good to see you again, homie. Welcome back. Commentator, hello, hello, hello. Star Argali, Ben, homie, Canadian Gage.
What is up, my Sigma ass?
Sorry, man, can't talk on that mewing streak. On that 19th month mewing streak. Gage with a tier 1 for 19 months. Dude, that is insane, bro. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 19 months. We're all up on that big 20. And that is 2 numbers away from the funny 21 number. No way. Did you only get 2 hours of sleep? No. No, I was out by like 6 and I woke up at like 1. I got 7 hours. I don't know. So yesterday, like I said yesterday, when I woke up yesterday, I felt great. I slept for 6 hours, like 7 hours. Like, I slept for less than I usually did, and I felt great. So I was like, okay, I'll do that again today. Because if it worked yesterday, it'll work today. And it didn't work today. It did not work today at all. Absolutely not. Zomber, thank you for the video, dude. I beat Hardcore last night at 4 a.m. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, homie. W. What was your team? Also, what's up, gamers? Wick, welcome on in. Starlight, hello, hello. Evie, it's good to see you. Caitlin, I hope you're doing fantastic. Am I delusional? I thought, yeah. Autumn, I don't see you in my chat. Like, I see you here, but I don't see you in my chat. So, hi. I don't know if you're here or not, or what the hell's going on, but hi. If you are here, I hope you're doing fantastic, alongside every other gamer on the planet. Let's go. That's the name of the game. Believe it or not. I know, it's kind of crazy. Who would have thought? Black screen, new update. Goes kind of dummy. What do you guys think? Do you guys rate the new update or not? Oh, wait, you actually can't see. Okay, I thought it was going to fix itself. Hold up. My first ever legitimate copy of Pokemon Soul Silver in the mail today. I'm so excited. That's fire, dude. That is actually fire. Big W. What are you going to do first? Shiny Hunt Chikorita? Surely. That is the only correct answer. What's the name of your Discord again? Casile Cafe. Bye, Mewtwo. We'll see you later. You know what? No. Because I'm a goofy goober, we're gonna do a Mewtwo encounter right now. Because I said so, and there's nothing you can do about it. And it's gonna be shiny. Do not play Pokemon Hard Gold at 4 a.m. Gone freaky. Alright, well, you guys have been warned. You guys have been warned. Yeah, Mewtwo. One encounter Mewtwo at the start of every stream, and one encounter Mewtwo at the end of every stream. Oh, Fortnite is updating, by the way, guys. I'm literally gonna clank some 90s. Literally, it's time to start clanking. Mewtwo. It's like Hawk-Tua. Get it, guys? Except instead of Mew, instead of Hawk, it's Mew. Instead of Mew, it's Hawk. Did I say that twice? I think I did. God, I'm going schizo, bro. Dude, last night, I was just chilling in bed, and I deadass thought I was hanging out with a homie. Going kind of schizo. Dude, I was like dabbing him up, arm wrestling, and there was nobody there. So, doctor's gonna slap me some new medication, I think, because I don't think that's normal. Okay, bye, Mewtwo. I want to do one more encounter so bad. But I know if I do one more, it'll be a Mewtwo hunting stream. And we gotta save Mewtwo. We gotta save Mewtwo for the ends. It was just me? Oh, okay, type shit, dude. Well, you gotta stop kicking my ass at arm wrestles, dude. You're making me feel insecure. You gotta let a homie win at least once. You guys know the saying, you know, like when you're playing a video game against like your friend, you gotta let them win a game or two so that way they don't get like just shit stomped the entire time. You gotta start doing that, Lucky. Mew 3 when, chat? Mew 3 when? Oh, also, I feel like most of you guys know this. In the case you don't, I'm going away for a week. This is the last stream, and then I'm gonna be going away for a week. Of course, when I come back, we're gonna be gay alaming, and we have a 24-hour on the Friday, which I think is the 25th. Yeah, the 25th, we'll be doing a 24-hour stream. We shiny hunting, just literally we'll just be shiny hunting in every game. Bye. 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 I don't know where you're going, but bye. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else too. Oh, when I come back, I might look different. I think I can get a haircut. I think I'm gonna get my haircut tonight. Or, I don't know. I think I'm gonna get my haircut before I come back to stream. Because I've been talking about it for so long. And I just really want it. Why are there so many Chansey, by the way? That's so... by the way, just completely off topic. None of the items here respawned. I thought they respawned every day. So it's really lame that they didn't. I just want to put that out there. How many gifted for a low taper fade? I just want to see the haircut. 75 and I'll do it. 75 and I'll do it. Caleb, open your wallet is crazy. Might get you to grab a butane gas for me. Dude, I don't know what the... I cannot do that because I don't even know what that is, let alone where you get that. I do not think I would be able to obtain that for you. You're placing your trust in the wrong person. You are placing your trust in the wrong... Am I stupid? Okay, well, apparently I am. I thought I got off Dragonite before I flew up. Butane, see, I can't even say it right, dude. I can't even say it right. And this guy wants me to pick it up for him? Huh? Trusting the wrong... I can't wait. Like, you're gonna need butane gas, or however the hell you say it, and I'm gonna end up getting you laughing gas, bro. I'm gonna get you laughing gas. Anyways, we gotta get fish. Not... fish, but fish. You know, the water guys? Not literally Magikarp, because we do have a Gyarados that we can ride on. You know what? Call it MILF 2.0. However, we need Tentacruel. We need 2 Tentacruels. I don't think it's going to let me... Oh, I have to surf first and then ride Gyarados, I think. I think that's how that works.
Gideon says not fish, but fish adjacent.
True. Doesn't adjacent mean, like, straight diagonally? So, I guess the Tentacruel we're going to catch are, like, straight, but they're not. They're fruity. That's what we'll call them. They're fruity. Or no, that's not... That's... Oh my god. That's not what adjacent means. Chat, can I go to bed now? Is it bedtime? Am I allowed to go to bed now? Can I go honk out a me again? Can I go honk shoe for the one time? For the one time, yes? Sick. Alright. I'm just gonna stream... I'm just gonna stream every single Twitch clip on my channel. So that way I technically stream today. Honk at a meme. Oh, get it? Because you did like meme. Wait, do we do Staryu? Wait, do you guys want to do Staryu? Or do you want to do Tentacruel? Yes. Dude, Staryu is so cool. Staryu is such a good shiny. Staryu better shiny. I mean, we gotta get them both, but yeah, no, Staryu's cool. Staryu is cool. Oh my god, I can't speak. Does he have my local shop, right, that looks like you? Is that a good or bad thing? Be honest. Is that a good and or bad thing? Poll? I don't think we got a poll. I feel like it's a one-sided yes. I didn't see anybody say no. I didn't see anybody say no. Yo, Mr. Dunk. Does it read? Okay, so you got scammed. I guess it's not 50. Maybe it's like 80 or something. I'll look for it in a minute for you, but here, hold on. I'll still TTS you. Hold on.
Oshawaves says Waves, I just bought a light up mousepad for a $5. Call me a bargain hunter.
W.
A $5 is $5 or pounds in British slang in it blood.
A light up mousepad for $5. A little $5 for the one time. I see you. Okay, I see you, bro. Bargain hunter and a half, honestly. That's huge. British. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. We can't have British people around here. Mods, you know what to do. Hold on. I'm getting the number right now because I told you it was 50 and I lied to you, and I feel like that's like war crime or something. Name. How do I change media? No, not media. Donor message. 99. Okay, so no, it's 99. That's what it is. It's 99 bits minimum. So the other day you just coincidentally hit the exact number. Okay. Are we dead ass? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You know what? I don't make the rules, okay? Alright, chat is petrified of Brits. Chat is terrified of British people. I personally don't get it. I think you guys have a cool accent. I like listening to you guys talk, but I'm a man of the people, and if the people are scared, then I, Oshawaves, am obligated to make them feel safe and not scared. So mods, ban all the British people. I blame Miku. Honestly, that's valid. That's valid. Check. Can we all collectively blame Hatsune Miku? I'm down to pit the blame on Miku. I'm down to do that. Collectively, we at twitch.tv/Oshawaves are going to start the downfall of Hatsune Miku. One chatter at a time. That's an interesting flea animation. We got to go buy my balls. It appears I have a little bit of a ball shortage. This is nothing new. So, we got to go deal with that really quickly. Miku is peak. Loud incorrect buzzer. Let's shiny object or objects. Yep, that's English. Onyx and Pidgeotto this morning. Because I didn't save. My daughter took my Switch before I could save this one. Oh, dude, that sucks. Dude, that sucks. Oh, Seth, but you can't even be mad, right? Like, that sucks. But wait, you're gonna get mad at your daughter? She didn't know. That sucks, dude. 07 to your shiny pocket monsters. I have a lot of money grinding to do while I'm gone. I cannot wait to come back a billion, trillion, gazillionaire. And by that, I mean maybe do 3 total 84 runs and then keep telling myself I'll do them later and then never actually doing them. You know what I'm saying? Have you read main chat yet? No, I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't even, because of how many messages there are, I don't even read them all. I will read whatever I see that's recent, but if I were to read every single message, I would probably be late to stream by like 3 hours. Okay, 3 hours is an exaggeration, but like, I would be late for it, so no, I don't read the chats up until after stream. Once I'm done stream, you know, I'll take a little peek every now and then, just, you know, a little nosy. But prior to, not really. But you never had appendicitis, so what did you have? And how do you feel now? Do you feel better? I'll let you pick the shiny hunt for the beginning of my Scarlet. Is it the beginning of a Scarlet playthrough? Or do you have the entire map open? If Oshawaves reads this, you are a woman. Nuh-uh. They haven't grown in yet. Trust me, I've been counting down the days, dude. I wrote that on my Christmas list every year. I use every birthday wish, every 11/11. I even asked the Tooth Fairy. Nothing. Never once did I get a pair of biddies. So you know what? I am a man. Sadly. That means half of society hates me. Goodbye, kidney infection. It was dangerous low on potassium. Damn. So what's like what do you do now? Like what do you gotta do now? I'll trade genders with you, Oshawaves. No. I was born this way. Even if I want to be a lady. I was spawned in this way, and I like myself enough. Not really. I just like shiny Pokemon. Smile. Shiny Pokemon are mid. Rage bait used to be believable. I'm a girl, I don't like being a girl? Oh, I'm sorry. That stinks. But I want to be trans, but if we traded, you would be trans. That's how that would work. You would change teams. She's only 5 though, she's innocent. Yeah, exactly. Like you're not gonna get mad at your 5-year-old, right? Because she reset over your shinies. Like, she didn't know any better. She just wanted to play on Daddy's Switch. Like, I get that. I get that, Ike. For her, like in her instance anyways, I get that, like, you know. What are you supposed to do? Like, that sucks, but what are you supposed to do? Right? Also, those Tentacruel are falling like heat-seeking missiles, bro. Leave me alone. Boing. New video? New vid, yeah, new vid. Thank you. Spreadsheet is a command. It's in the title, so if people want to see the spreadsheet, you know, like, it's there. They can still see it, technically. I'll be more careful next time. Yes! Moral of the story, save after every shiny you find. As soon as you catch it, save the game. That is the moral of the story. And then when she's older, you can make her shiny hunt them for you back. You can make it so she owes you those shinies, and that's how you get her into Pokemon. Whoever doesn't save this for finding shinies criminal, I don't. I'm gonna be honest, I only do sometimes. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't do that a lot. I probably should do that more than I do. I'm partially really bad for doing that. If it's shiny Deoxys out of my house, what do you mean if it's shiny Deoxys out of my house? Nah. You can always get another one. Or if, like, you really don't want to, like, if you're really that upset, you could just, like, hack one in. Like, high key. You could just hack one in. Like, you did find it, you know? And that's a person-to-person thing. Like, there are plenty of people who do that, and I don't blame them at all. Like, I get it, dude. If you're shiny hunting and you feel a shiny, you don't want to rehunt it, hack it in. I get that completely. I think I did English. I think I've done that before. I think I did that. Yeah, I did that on BDSP. But it was like, what's it called? I tweeted about it. So if you follow me on Twitter, you probably know what I'm talking about. When I was doing the full odds grass patches, that didn't, like, it wasn't for a video or anything. It was literally just me shiny hunting for off, like, just for fun, off camera. And I failed 2 shiny grass patches that I shouldn't have. Like, I failed them because, so I guess here's a little bit of lore for you guys. In version 1.0.0 of BDSP, the base version of BDSP, if you are using the Poke Radar and you find a shiny grass patch with no combo, or no, like no chain going, like you're just doing random grass, I guess, patches checks with the radar, and you find a shiny grass, if you don't have a chain, when you encounter that grass, it won't be shiny. That's a bug that only exists in version 1.0.0 of BDSP. So, I did that twice, because the first time I thought, like, I was like, maybe it's a glitch, maybe I didn't have a repel going the first time, so I was like, maybe it was, like, the tile before that I touched, but then the second time, it was an edge, like, it was edging, you know what I'm saying? It was on the edge, so it's not like I could have touched another piece of grass, and it wasn't shiny again, so I was like, okay, so this is a bug, so I just caught the same 2 Pokemon again, and I just, like, was like, blink, now they're shiny. And then I'm gonna be honest, I haven't touched Safe File since. I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't touched that game since. But if the game doesn't fix a non-shiny shit, no. The game doesn't register it as shiny, unfortunately. She plays Scarlet all the time, so she doesn't understand shinies. I'm so scared she'll miss one. Oh, she's probably will, but that's okay.
Commentator 1 says, when I was like 4, I got a hold of my brother's Pokemon game, can't remember which, and I reset his save file because he told me not to go into his save file, so I legit just started pressing buttons on the title screen and I may have clicked the buttons to reset it.
Oh,
I still feel bad.
You're a monster. I hope he beat you up. No, I'm kidding. I hope that didn't happen. But that stinks, dude. I mean, like, if it's an accident, you know, you can only feel so guilty. Like you intentionally, like, you know what? I'm deleting your save file. Maybe you were, honestly, maybe 4-year-old you was like, you know what? I'm gonna be an evil, devious little shithead. But, yo, what's up, Destiny? What's good, homie? How are we? I want to get one now. It's actually fun. It's only 1 in 1,000. Like, I found 2 of them within, like, 1 session. Maybe it was, like, 3 hours or something, but... with the Poke Radar. Because, you know, it's 1 in 4,000 for each shiny patch. But then you're checking 4 of them at once. Like, every, like, 20 steps you're checking them. So it's technically a 1 in 1,000. It's like horde hunting, in a sense. Except, instead of 5, it's 4. Oh, I gotta beat BDSP. Kage, are you still here? I don't think he is. I think he built already. I gotta beat BDSP. Oh no. I want to do the double shiny hunt and turn a forest glitch. Double shiny glitch? Wait, you told me the last play was right? Yeah, the last predict? Yeah, you were right. Yup. Yup, you got bans, bro. You got a fat stack. BSP is the worst game ever? That's valid. That's a valid take. Don't want to be a boy or a girl? Guess what? There's a Pokemon for that. Azurill. Azurill's gender ratio is 75% female, 25% male. Upon the evolution into Marill and Azumarill, the ratio is 50-50, which means it's possible when Azurill changes genders upon evolving. You were cooking, but I think you were a little bit silly at the very end there, but you were cooking. This is true. Also, Skillwick, how we doing, homie? How we doing? Yeah, if you get 2 shinies in if you get 2 shinies in a turn. Yeah, dude, getting 2 shinies in a turn of forest. Dude, the odds of that are like 1 in 1.6 million. Oh, no, that's not right. 1 in 16 million. I forgot a number. Oopsies. So, good luck. 1 in every 16 million encounters, 16,777,216 encounters will have a double shiny. So, good luck. Good luck, dude. Can you Poke Radar? I wonder, can you do the Poke Radar? Because, like, you're not supposed to have the Poke Radar at that point in the game. But I wonder what happens if you hack the Poke Radar in when you're in Eterna Forest. Like, you put it in your bag and then you try to use it. I wonder what happens if that, like, if you do that. Are your grass patches doubled? Or are they still singles? And then, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Scooby. Thank you for the lurk, Poopy. Cheers. Water. We didn't predict as it's 20 minutes. Chad, you guys want to pre-predict today? I didn't know that it crashed your game. That's kind of crazy. I'm good. How are you, Waves? I'm doing pretty good, homie. Little honka to me, little EP, but I'm doing a-okay. I would say I'm not doing too shabby. I'm ready to find a shiny... What's with all the sad music, bro? I'm ready for a shiny Staryu, because this shiny is so good. This shiny is so freaking good. Boink. That's messed up for you to do. I literally bonked you. Why would you do that to me? 63.9k? Oh my god, dude. Bro's almost got a stack. A Minecraft stack. How many 1,000 Jana points do you have? 1 Minecraft stack. Unironically, I've started using that as measurements. Alrighty, chatters, you guys know what time it is. It's time for you to pre up your own dick today. The question of the day, you guys already know. Are we gonna get a shiny Pocket Monster within the next hour? Yes and or no. And you guys know I don't want to see you type yes. I don't want to see you type no. What I want to see is you gamble your hard-earned channel points. Remember, chat, the more channel points you put towards today's prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win, which means if you want to make certified stonks, you best be going all in, baby. Full send or no send, because that's all we do, bro. That's all we do. What's the point in, what's the point of life if you're not full send or no send it? You know what I'm saying? What is the point? Oh my god, that is 70 bans on Believer. Well, there you go. There you go. There's a fat prize pool to win from either side. I'm just saying, if you want to dub out, you want to get some fat, easy channel points. I don't know. Maybe you're saving up for a 24-hour stream. Maybe you're saving up for a permanent Discord role. Maybe you just like looking at big numbers. I don't know, but I know this is a golden opportunity to do so. All in, full send or no send, baby. That's the saying, and it's the saying for a reason. Absolutely. I need to sip coffee, bro. It's been sitting here. How long have you been live for? My coffee's been sitting here for like half an hour. Still yummy, don't care. And actually very surprisingly warm, given the fact how long it's been sitting there for. I'm actually quite surprised. Save my stuff for custom roll. I'm telling you, Autumn, you gotta gamble. If you want to be able to get to 4 million channel points, you need to gamble. I'm gonna be real. There's no chance you get that without gambling. Truthfully. I do believe you would need... It's 2 mil? I thought it was 4. It's 2, but either way. I'll lose my points. Yeah, but here's the deal. Here's the deal, alright? You play it safe, you play it smart. You get 2 mil easy. Hold on. How many channel points per hour Twitch? Viewers earn 120 channel points per hour watching a stream, which is 10 points every 5 minutes. Viewers can claim a 15 minute or a bonus every 15 minutes, which is an extra 50 points. So at 200 points per hour on top of the 120. A sub gets you a 1.25 boost to that because you're tier 1 sub. So let's just say, assuming you're tier 1 sub the entire time. 120 times 1.2, 144 plus the 200, so 344 an hour. All right, you get 344 channel points per hour. Okay. So let's just take now 2 million. I gotta make sure I put the right amount of zeros. 20,000. Yeah. Divided by 344 an hour. It would take you 5,814 hours to get enough channel points. And just for context, how many hours per year? It would take you half a year, over half a year. There's 8,760 hours per year. You would need 5,813 hours watched. And I would like to elaborate, I don't stream 24 hours. I stream 4 hours a day. So if we divide this by 4 hours a day, you would need to watch 1,453 streams consecutively. That is like 4 years. And that's every single stream start to finish without gambling. Or you can gamble, which has proven to make people rich. Star Caleb is a perfect example. I think this man has generated himself around 1 million channel points already. Or well over. I feel like his net worth is around 1 million. I don't know how many channel points he has now, but he has redeemed 24-hour stream, which is 200k twice. What else? What else have he's done, like, you know, a couple cat ear things too, but and you've lost a couple big body bands. Remember, I used to be Dusty gambling, right, Caleb? Like, you've lost a couple 100,000 in predictions from gambling. You've never done cat ears? Okay. Either way, Caleb has definitely generated around 1.2.5 million. 1.25 mil, give or take. I would say that's his channel point net worth. And had he not gambled, that would have been like a 5th or a 6th, I would say, of his channel points. So, hey, you want to do it? All power to you, Flora. But I don't think you're going to hyperfixate on getting a Discord role for 4 years. I'm just being a realist. To each their own, though. To each their own. Just been halfway, you get everything. This is true. This is true. And another point I would like to say, if you're like hesitant on gambling your channel points, I watch on my phone. I don't literally watch myself, but I have my phone open on my stream every day on Briar Badwolf. I just typed that. That account right there, that is my mobile phone that I just have open on my stream. I gamble 100% of my channel points on that. I always, every channel point that it has, I just put it towards predictions. Honestly, I just do it to fuel the rewards. Because if this account can generate 5,000, that's 5,000 free channel points that you can win by gambling. This account on multiple occasions has reached 200,000 plus channel points on multiple occasions from just gambling. Like, not watching, because every single stream I go all in. Every single stream. So, do what you want with that information. I'm just saying. How many channel points are you at right now, Flora? I'm gonna guess maybe at the very most 3,000. And then when you're one stream away from getting roll odd streams retires. Yep, precisely. Precisely. Either I'm gonna retire or I'm gonna get myself canceled. What was the question? I was being Yabba for a second. I asked how many channel points you have right now. Where would I check my network? You can't check it. I don't think you can check it. You can do math to calculate how many hours you've watched, and then... Actually, yeah, we can do that. Caleb, what's your watch time? That's Starlight. I need Star Art, Caleb. 2 months, 1 day, 5 hours. 2 months to hours. That's 1,460 plus 29. So that is 1,489 hours. Okay, so 1,489 hours times, let's just say you've been tier 3 the entire time, because more times than not, majority of it you have been, you get double, right? Tier 3s get 2 times the channel points. So that 120 for you becomes 240 plus the 15-minute channel points every, or the 50 channel points every 50 minutes. That is another 200. So I'd say 440 channel points per hour. Just by watching, you've generated 655,000 channel points just from watching. In the tier 3 the entire time. That's the math we're doing. In the what? 2 months, 1 day, 5 hours. You've accumulated 655,000 channel points. The rest you've gained from gambling. How many exactly? 655,160. That is under the assumption you've been tier 3 the entire time. That is under the assumption that you've clicked the 15-minute reward that pops up every single time it pops up instantly to maximize the amount you can get per stream. So basically, it's a little bit lower. Realistically, it is, I would say like 630,000, give or take. But there you go. There you go. That's how many bands you have banded up. 3.3k scalp chops. That's not bad. But you could double it. If you gamble, then you just double it. And the game was always about shiny hunting. So you could be realistic about it too. It's like, are we going to get a shiny in the next hour? The odds always are in favor of yes and or no. So I'm just saying. You'll get canceled before you retire? You think so? Do you really think so, Mr. Dunk? I will have a good stream. Can't wait to come back another day and see 80k or be up 40. True. We'll see you later, Lucky. Thanks for stopping by, homie. It was good to see you, dude. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, innit, bruv? Yo, chill. In just 2 days, I got 3.3k. Do you know how many Ks there are in a million? Do you know how many Ks are in a million? Autumn? The odds are not my favorite when it comes to shiny Totodile. Unfortunately, they're not. Oh, I completely, dude. I didn't get to see if you answered. Hold on. No, okay, you did. Okay, I'm not crazy. You didn't answer. Scooby, what do you have to do now? Like, what do the doctors recommend you do regarding your situation? Like, I see that you said the doctor said you have to drink coconut water. Is it just that, or like, what's the dealio? And L7, by the way, because coconut water does not sound yummy. You ain't never gonna catch me drinking coconut water ever. They're an okay in million. No, to get, you know, like you got 3k. How many Ks? How many thousands do you need? You need to get 2,000 thousands. Just so you know. Not to demotivate you, but like, you need to get 2,000 channel points to get enough. If you don't gamble, I'm just trying to encourage you to gamble. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just trying to encourage gambling. Gambling influence. Ooh. Ooh. Chat. Type 1 if you're now addicted to gambling. Type 1 if I have negatively impact. Actually, no. Okay, don't type 1. No, hold on. Type 2 if I've negatively impacted you. Together, I'll type 1 already. So I feel like saying 1 again would be stupid. 2. Sick. Sick. You know what? Sick. I'm so glad to hear that my streams negatively impact people on a day-to-day basis. Hey Siri, set a 49-minute timer. Was already bad before I found you? Good. Can we get the Magikarp? We got both Magikarps, dude. We got 2 of them. I think you fleed. I think you did flee animation. I'm not gonna bother. Just in the instance you attempted to. We got 2 of them yesterday, dude. Also, what's up, Crunchy? Crunch, not Crunchy. I don't know how to read. How we doing, bro? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Phoenix Wright, lawyer music. 2 of them? Yup. This is correct. Gold, silver, and GTA 5 started my gambling addiction. True. Honestly, true. GTA really fueled my gambling addiction. Yo, I'll completely off topic. Autumn, your name is Typo Queen in Discord, right? Like KWEEN. That's you, right? Yeah, it's me. Can you send me a like your profile picture, or or just put it in Discord and just mention me? I've tried so long and so hard to find that image on the internet because my friend used it in like something she'd made and she showed me, and I've never been able to find that image. Ever. Boink. I've not eating for 5 days. I finally got some food. Watermelon plus honey. Watermelon goes kind of down me, bro. Watermelon, dude. Actually, I haven't had watermelon in a minute. Honestly, haven't had watermelon in a minute. But 5 days with no food is crazy, dude. How long are they thinking it'll take you to fully recover, Scooby? So, dude, I got a canker sore. Do you guys know what canker sores are? I feel like there's so many different names for them. I have a canker sore right here, and it's like every time I speak, I can feel it rubbing against my tooth, and it's driving me insane, like actively. Every single time I move my mouth, I feel it like rubbing against my tooth, and it drives me nuts. Like I get them all the time. I'm so prone. I would arguably say 3 out of 4 weeks in the month, I have a canker sore. It's just like, usually I just deal with it. And I mean, like, all I can do is deal with it, but it sucks. Also, chance I posted? Yeah, what? I mean, like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna get you in trouble for anybody. I'm not gonna get you in trouble if you talk in a different thing. Like, if you send something silly to general, like, I'm not gonna murder you. I'm not gonna ban you for it. But, like, I do try to keep it organized, right? But at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. Like, you're not gonna get in trouble. You know? Hold on, PM7? Chad, hi key, PM7 just made a tweet, said, I'm gonna make a video reacting to the luckiest moments in all Pokemon. I'd love to see your clips. Should I send the clip of the double shiny Durant? Do I still have that even? I don't think I do. Do I even have that clip anymore? I tweeted it so I could download it. You have the short? I didn't tweet that. I didn't ever. Alright, no, not tweet that. I didn't ever make that a short, by the way. I never made that a short. Ever. I don't even know where I would have put. Oh, hi, Magikarp. I'm not catching a Magikarp, by the way. Shiny only playthrough. Kalos. X. I don't think I have it. Because I deleted all the footage. No, because that's a shiny Kakuna. I don't know why I just have a random video of a shiny Kakuna in my in my folder, but okay. Dude, I don't have it anymore. But it might be on Twitch, right? Did somebody clip it on Twitch? I could download it off of Twitter too. It would just be lower quality. Content, clips, views, oh my god, dude. Throw it to the custom shiny block in Pokemon Y. I forgot about that. That was insane. Durant. Let's see if I have a Durant clip somewhere. Shiny Durant fail. Oh, that was... Damn. That was old as hell. That's not a Magikarp, by the way. Oh, that is a Magikarp, by the way. I don't know if I actually have the clip anymore. Wait, I don't think I can, chat. I think we sold. Oh, no. I think we're so cooked. I go to, like, my channel and see if it's there. Chat, we're so cooked. The fall off has already begun. It's in the YouTube vid? Yeah, but it's cut up in the YouTube vid. I don't want to submit, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to submit a clip that's cut. I don't think that's what he's looking for. Oh, I could actually just quote tweet with my tweet, no? Maybe. Clips. Maybe. I think I could do that, right? I don't know how Twitter works, dude. I don't know Twitter lore. I'm just a dude. I'm looking through right now. Chat, this could be it. I could get famous off of this. I don't even know I hit you, actually, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think I hit that. I don't see it. I'm gonna go for like 5 more seconds and see if I can find it. And if I can, I'm just gonna not. Because I don't like want to spend my entire time just looking on my computer, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to play the game. Yeah, I don't see it. But, I can, I think, quote tweet it. Boom, 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 boom now. How long ago was that, actually? How long ago was the X shiny only? Like, why do I feel like that was a hot minute ago, but I also feel like it wasn't. Yeah, I found it. I found it. So how does this work? Hello, loser. Wow, that's so nice of you. Nicest Oshawaves Twitch chatter. Be like, what's up, Yamper? How you doing, homie? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Do these servers get any more entertaining? No, I don't think they do. I don't think they're meant to be entertaining. Actually, hold on. I don't want to tweet it like that. Okay, all right, we're gonna go, chat. There we go. It's all dealt with now. The bad guys have been banned, and oh wait, you're green. Does that make it so I can Ultra Ball, you know? You can't drought. You're in the water. You wanna bet? You wanna bet? My Groudon says otherwise. $20p every 25 minutes. What is P? 20 Pikachus, 20 Pythons, 20 Poltergeists, 20 pies? Boink. What are we cooking up? 20 what? Penta. Well, what is a penta then? A penta what? Pentagon? Pentafram? Penta... something? Wiglet will be the first Pokemon I shiny hunt. Honestly, based. I love how every time I move, Gyarados' tail just ever so slightly clips in the water for a second at the very back. Pence. What is a pence? What is that? Is that like a fence, but it's like pretty strong? I'm not British? Oh, so it's a British thing. Oh. Oh, of course it is. The British cent? Oh, wow. Do a survey for 20 cents? Jeez, calm down now. Don't get too rich. Don't get too rich. Brother, that's like $1 every 5 hours. Or no, 2.5 hours. I did that math wrong. That is $1 every 2.5 hours. Holy moly. Dude, you're gonna be rolling in dough. Like Jeff Bezos who? Never heard of him. I've only ever heard of Mr. Dunk 24. That's all I've heard of. Boink. I mean, hey man, but bread is bread, you know, at the end of the day. A little bit extra dough is a little bit extra dough. So. I never want to open Twitter again, dude. I opened Twitter for a second because my thingy went off. And I don't like seeing the notification pop up when I have something. So I was trying to get rid of it because I don't know if it's just me, but seeing the notification icon irritates me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But I get not even like mad. It's just like if I see that I have a notification, I gotta get rid of it. I have to get rid of it. Like the little notification icon. Not necessarily the notification itself, but like, you know, if I have a text message and then beside my messages app, it'll show the one, like the red one in the corner. I gotta get rid of that. So Twitter's doing that, so I open it. And the first thing I see, I'm not gonna show the entire tweet because, you know, it's Twitter and there's a lot of ass in the replies. Shout out to Twitter for real. But this is the first thing I see, chat. Yo, what's up, Tofivi? Oh, I have to download the image. Oh, you're gonna make me download the image? Ah, man. I don't want this on my computer. Oh, well. I just downloaded a virus. Can I beat Minecraft while beating myself? And it says jorking it. This is the first thing I saw on Twitter. Chat, are we cooked as a society? Are we cooked as a society? Like, high key though, I'm gonna watch that video after stream. Shiny bird? No. I wanna watch that. Alright. Alright, so we're getting freaky. Alright. How we doing, Tofifi? You saw my words? Yeah, well, you would be fucking copying me. We used to use pens in Ireland, but then we got independence. My dad used to have a sniper tower by where he lived, and if they were outside passing on people, they got shot by a British guy. Thank God that doesn't happen anymore. Wow. Jeez, that's lore. I was about to eat, so, no, it's okay. It's okay. You know what? You're welcome. You're welcome. Because if that made you not hungry, that means I just preserved your food for for longer. You know, if you were gonna eat this lovely cheeseburger Now you can eat that lovely cheeseburger later, which means later you don't have to make something else. You already got your dinner plans figured out, so you're welcome. And that means you are now one meal ahead. So if anything, you should be thanking me. W gaslighting chat. Professional gaslighter right here. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburgers are so good. Nah, it made me want to eat even more. What? That's crazy, bro. Ain't no way. That is insane. Ain't no way. That is insane. Dude, so like... So, okay, you guys know lore. I'm going away for a week. My friend was supposed to come and pick me up because I haven't seen her in a while. So her and I were gonna like hang out for a bit, and then she was also gonna drive me up to where I'm going. And she hasn't told me when she's coming to get me tomorrow. And I don't know why she hasn't, because like I don't know. I feel like you know, you shouldn't tell me last second. Like, I don't know if she's even coming tomorrow, I'm gonna be honest. But if she isn't, I'm still gonna try to, like, I'll get it out there. I'm going either way, but it's so lame when people do that. So hi, Key Chat. If you're one of those people who is last minute to everything, I just want you to know, stop it. You are a major inconvenience to everyone else involved. Stop it. Do it on time. Alright, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. My new phases, I turn out Esper from Pogo, Cascoon, and Pichu. Damn. So how are you hunting Bidoof? Because I don't think... If you're phasing this many times, I don't know if you're doing it the correct way. Like, I don't know if you're cooking up the correct method. Like, I think you should be doing permutations, so you're not phasing all the time. Because the odds of it, like, unless you're specifically looking, like, intentionally looking for an overworld Shalfa Bidoof, then keep doing what you're doing. But the odds of, like, an overworld, regular Bidoof being shiny and alpha is like 1 like 3,000? No, 30,000, because it's a 1 in 100. It's like a 1% chance to be an alpha randomly, and then it's a 1 in 250 or whatever it may be. Miss the dunk. Thank you for the biddy, homie. I refuse to ever make plans. It has to be done on the day unless it's out of my area. I'm going to an event. Yeah. Well, that's what it is. What's it called? I'm going out of town, which is why I'm not streaming. That is the thing. I need Bidoof flat break with a Staryu? Yeah. So you got to keep reset until you find one. That's the meta. I mean, that's valid though. I rate it. Honestly, I rate the hell out of it. Bam, bam, bam. I'm so excited for the 24-hour stream. Can I be honest, chat? I'm so excited. It will be fun. I think, I don't know if we did. I'll wait. I don't know if we did see another Staryu spawn or not, so I'm gonna chill for a sec. Actually, now that I think about it, I think that one up top, this one, I think this one just spawned, so. I just realized, being phased is like being flashed. You don't expect it. Yeah, unfortunately, you're correct. Way too quiet of a song. You are unfortunately correct. It pains me to admit it, but yes, this is true. Bam, bam, bam. However, I would much rather face. Oh no, gee, I sure do hope that I don't randomly find a shiny Tentacruel right now. Gee, that would really suck. I don't know about you guys, but I personally think that would really suck. I would be really sad if I just randomly stumbled across a shiny. Like, I would be so sad. I might even cry. Maybe even like shed a tear or two. Maybe even a white teardrop would roll down my pants slowly but surely. Jeez, I don't know about you guys. That would make me really sad. You know what won't make me sad though? Coffee. The best beverage on the planet. Not sponsored. Can I even get sponsored by coffee itself? I don't think that's even possible. I'd totally cry if I got a Wurmple from this outbreak. Hunting for Bidoof, but does Wurmple outbreak. Welcome to Legends Arceus Shiny Hunting. Will you always tell yourself you're just gonna get Bidoof, and then you check every other outbreak out there? I don't understand people who don't like Avi. Yeah. Hi, Key. Looking at you, air traffic. Sorry, I didn't mean to out you like that. I agree. Coffee is like the best thing ever. Hunting Bidoof, Wurmple, Magikarp. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, good luck, brother. Good luck. I'm currently trying to 100% Mario 3D Land. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I see you. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Just because I'm bored. Well, you know what? You've now committed to arguably the worst thing in the universe. Have fun. To 100% Super Mario 3D Land, you need to get every single star. Every single character. 999 lives. Max coins. Max everything. You also need the world record on every single individual level. Then you have correctly 100% the entire game. There was nothing else that you could hope to achieve for. Top 3 games in gens 1 to 5. Black and White. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Crystal. There you go. I got you. I love coffee. How do you guys, if you drink coffee, how do you take your coffee? How do you take it? Platinum, you should be banned. You should be banned for saying that. Oh, let's swap it to progress because the DS, when the game card has been removed. Well, don't remove the game card then, duh. Wait, wait, don't freaking remove the game card then. Oh! Yo, hold on. I'll be right back. I have a package outside. I completely forgot about it. No! Wait. No, hold on. I'm not letting it flee first. I'm not letting it flee first. Hell no. I am not letting it flee first. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me just really quickly. Hold on, actually. I am not letting that bitch flee. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I got 2 capture cards that I ordered, and they should be here today. Actually, they are here today because my Alexa went off. Heck yeah, this one. With the Switch 2 releasing, a lot of people have been playing through Scarlet and Violet again, experiencing what Oh my god, my face cam kind of blocks it, huh? Face cam outline. There you go. I'll be right back, guys. Completely new game with a huge upgrade to 60 FPS, amazing performance upgrades, and a drastic increase to the amount of Pokemon that can spawn. Hearing all of this, I wanted to re-experience the joys that this game has to offer. But of course, a normal playthrough is boring, so I decided to bring back the classic Shiny Only challenge. If you're new around here, I have a goal of completing a Shiny Only playthrough for every single mainline Pokemon game, and I figured now would be the perfect time to experience Paldea Reborn. And I'm sure you guys know that the odds of finding a shiny Pokemon are 1 in 4,096, and that shinies are altered colored Pokemon, changing things like Chi-Yu into the beautiful blue fish, giving Tinkaton a rusted hammer, or Ceruledge, whose design is just so peak that they couldn't one-up it, and that's why its shiny doesn't change. Right? If you want to be able to vote for what Pokemon game we take on next in the Shiny Only Challenge, I host the polls in my Discord server, and the link's in the description if you'd like to check that out. But with all that being said, let's jump into what might be— I saw that video already? Well, don't worry. Pokemon playthrough I've ever had. Because you would just listen to him you've been out for like 2 seconds. Okay. I ran so fast. So freaking fast. The good news is they're here. They came. They what? They came. They are here. They are present. And hopefully they work. So if they do work, then we could do more than one Alolan Raichu hunt at a time. Which would be pretty damn nice. Hello, happy Tuesday. I've completely messed up my sleep schedule. I went to bed at 9 a.m. woke up at 3 p.m. Oh, 7 to you, bro. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. is crazy. Like, I'm a 6 a.m. to noon kind of person. But 9 p.m. or I get actually, you know what? 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. isn't actually that bad. You know, I am being a hint dramatic. I mean, I was 7 year sleep schedule, but I was being a hint dramatic. Boink. Burn for liking a game about Garantina. Yup. The stream quality is so bad on my end. What are you watching on? Mobile or PC? Because you can change the stream quality yourself. Actually, I don't think it matters. If you're on mobile, if you literally click on the stream, like click on it, like click on my face, you can see in the top right, you'll see a little gear icon. You just click on that, and then you will see all the qualities pop up. You can turn it off of auto and set it to something. If you're on PC, I believe it's the same thing. You just have to hover your mouse over the stream, and then you should see in the bottom right a little gear icon. And then you can, I think it's bottom right. It might be bottom left though. And then you can just change the quality there. They could be watching a Nintendo Switch. You know what? You're right. My sincerest of apologies. My sincerest of apologies. You may be correct. Shout out to all my Nintendo Switch viewers right now. If you're watching a Nintendo Switch, you are a hashtag real one. You can't even get access to the internet on the Switch, can you? Oh no, but you like, okay, well, not like the internet, but like the browser. But I wonder, I don't know if Twitch is an app store or is it on like, is it an app? From the eShop. It might be. It is on Switch? Oh, okay. I'm using my Samsung fridge. Honestly, based. Put me onto Samsung fridge so all the families at home can see. Dude, I don't even know what it is. I just feel so tired today. I feel so eepy, bro. I'm ready to already, bro, and I just woke up. But it's okay, because I'm gonna like sleep like a baby when I'm gone. No more waking up to my darn heckin' tootin' alarm. When I do haircut? I don't know, but I want to. Like, I really want to. I think when I come back. Because I come back next week, but I'm not going to... I don't think I'm going to stream on Wednesday. I might stream on Thursday. But I'm not going to stream the day I come back. For obvious reasons. So I might do it that day. And then I'm gonna go bald. And there's nothing you can do about it. The stream broke for you? What are you watching on, Flora? Did you know yawning is an indication for tiredness? Yes, it is. Who's IBP? It is because I said so. It's for thermoregulation, to regulate your body temperature. It's to cool yourself down. Really? So then what is the correlation between yawning and sleeping? Because there absolutely is some sort of correlation. Like, why do you yawn a lot more when you're tired? Because, you know, you can yawn when you're not tired, absolutely. But, like, you yawn a lot more often when you are tired. Oh my god. Like right now. Like right now. Mouth up speaking again because Switch broke on me? I don't know. Well, then why are you sharing fun facts if you don't know the lore? What the freak? What the freak? Do you, what browser do you use? That's what I should ask you, Autumn. If you use Chrome, you can go into your Chrome settings and disable hardware acceleration. That might help with your issues. Also, you can manually set stream quality, so maybe you could manually lower to like 720p. Opera GX the GOAT? Hard disagree, actually. I feel like you should be looking at your resources when you use Opera GX, because my Opera GX on my, like this computer. Oh my god, I can't stop yelling. I can't stop yawning, actually. My Opera GX used more resources on my computer than my Chrome did, which is why I don't use it. Which I thought was really weird, because it's literally like, though its whole thing is that it saves resources. It's the browser for gamers, and then it's like, well, why is it the browser for gamers if it's using more resources than Chrome? Riddle me that one, which really sucked, because I think it's like, I think Opera's really cool, but you know, can't do it.
Doreen Exceline says fuck OBS. That's all I had to say.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know. What did OBS do? Bam, 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 bam. I was trying to see something on my footage was choppy AF. I think that is a you thing. I think that was a you thing. No, I'm trying to catch this thing. OBS? OBS. Okay, alright. Alright. So we're comedians. I don't think the format to me, that's why I love it, and the stupid wallpapers. Yeah, I think the wallpapers are really cool. I think the wallpapers are really cool. I think the biggest problem, like for me, is just like the resource hog. I almost said horg. The resource horg. Whoever resourcing, they horg right now, chat. I've never recorded something on OBS has been fine, so then yeah, I think it's a computer thing. I definitely think it's something to do with your computer. But every other time it's been fine. Maybe what you were trying to record was just too heavy on your computer or something, but I got 33 diamonds from one mining session. Okay. So we getting rich out here. Okay, we making it out of the streets with this one, chat. We are making it out of the streets with this one. I'm not funny. Oh, okay. Then I will be sure not to laugh. I'll be sure not to laugh. I will hit you with the staring emoji. And then smile. Staring emoji, smile wombo combo never fails to succeed. Don't know what to say? Staring emoji, smile. I wish you could comment on my laptop, but I don't think it would run. Can your laptop run like other games? Can your laptop run other games? Like Fortnite, or I'm also running Roblox and it's always alright. You might be fine. Honestly, I think you'll be fine, truthfully. You could try. Like, I think you could try it, and the worst case it doesn't work, well, now you know. But, like, until you try it, you'll never know. Like, this whole time, your laptop could totally run Cobblemon fine, and you have no idea, because you never tried. Boink. Oh, we're balling. Oh, we're so balling. Dude, what are the weird songs playing today? I was today years old when I realized this song is from BDSP. We've heard this song so many times on stream. Never once did I know this was BDSP. Oh my god. Okay, gonna be having stream in the background while I play President with the Shinies. Thank you so much, Cass. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Cheers. Thank you, homie. I hope you enjoy your Stardew. Yeah, but I don't like BDSP. Well, no, yeah. I just never knew this was from BDSP. That's insane. I was playing Alpha Sapphire last time on my 3DS. Recently for a shiny Mudkip. I got a 398 and then I see a set alert. Dude, that sucks. 07, bro. Dude, that sucks. I've been there, bro. I've been there. I'm far too familiar with resetting over shiny starters. But that sucks. Oh, damn. Cough, Snivy, cough, Trico. I was gonna say, yeah, cough, Trico. I don't think I reset over it because we've never done Snivy yet. Dude, that's 07 to you, Zad. 07 to you, homie. I mean, like, I would keep going high key because it's like, well, if you don't, then, you know, the whole time that you spent hunting, granted, it was only 400 encounters. But, like, those 400 encounters, let's say it was like 2 hours. So 2 hours are for nothing. For a waste. If you don't get it, it was for nothing. Howdy. Damn, whatever. Rolling with the typo. How we doing, homie? What's up, Ice Cube? What's good, bro? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, this one's... Yeah, that song was from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. BDSP. I'm gonna get back to it at some point. Yeah, honestly, it's valid to take a break. Honestly, as long as you get it at some point... Very valid of you to take a break. My question though is, if you are taking a break, are you gonna hunt shiny? Like, are you gonna shiny hunt for something else, or what is the plan? Doing good. Just got home from a bit of work. Gotta go pick up my niece from the daycare here in a bit. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm doing even better because I'm about to pull a really shiny Pokemon right now. And you ever how do you pull shiny Pokemon? I will admit, I opened TCG Pocket, but my pack sucked. That was the worst pack I think I've ever opened in my life. She said she had BPD, so I asked if she meant BDSP. These are the questions we need to be asking. These are the real questions. Real and not fake. I never open good packs. I don't either. Other than like the one time that I did. I very rarely open good packs. This game hates me. And I hate this game, so it's like our hatred just, like, you know, bounces off one another. Like, I hate the game, and the game hates me, and then I hate the game some more, and then it hates me some more, and that's kind of the relationship that me and TCG Pocket have. I hate it, and it hates me. Gonna go eat leftover cheeseburger from earlier. Yummy, dude. Enjoy. Who doesn't like a little cheeseburger? It was 7 hours. 07, bro. 07 to those 7 hours. But if you don't shiny hunt for it, like if you don't reclaim it, the 7 hours are for nothing. I would just like to say, if you don't reclaim it, then those 7 hours committed were for nothing. That is the lore. I don't make the rules, but that is the lore. What's he gonna Mr. Mime? I break? What's wrong with Mr. Mime? What are you trying to say right now? Is there something that you're being, like, you're implying? Should I be picking up like what you're putting down? Or with this Skibbity Sigma? Also, Mr. Mime's cool. That's a lie. That is a complete and fabricated lie. You right, time to run it back? Yep. Hey, you never know. You might get it back in another 300 encounters. You never know. Until you know. You never know until you know, you know? That's a bar and a half, dude. That is a bar and a half. Bam. I love saying that. It'd be lying if I said that Get Scared was actually easy to navigate on. I'll be honest with you. It's kind of hard to like ride on. Pause. It's like, it's not fast. It's just like fast. I think... No! I just reset the catch combo! Oh my god. Oh, that was not smart of me to do. Oh, that was not smart of me to do. I wasn't paying attention because my friend texted me about when we're leaving tomorrow. Oh, that was not an intelligent thing for me to do. Well, I think it's safe to assume that the doubters are winning this predict. Genuine question, what's everyone's thoughts on the Switch 2? I've heard the stuff I've heard is mixed, but I think I get one myself. I think honestly, realistically speaking, you're gonna need to get one. If you're a Pokemon fan, you're going to need to get one either way. Nothing's gonna change. You're gonna need to get one. We'll do a little Mewtwo encounter for the one time, because why not? You're gonna have to get a Switch 2, because eventually they're gonna stop releasing Switch games, and they're gonna release Switch 2 games, like how they have with the 3DS, like the DS to the 3DS, the Wii to the Wii U, and anything and everything in between. That's just how it works. So, you're gonna need to get one eventually. That being said, I don't think it's of a priority right now. I think if you have extra money and you can afford to grab one, and you plan on playing Pokemon games in the future, I would do it now, because it's not necessarily cheap. You may not have that extra money sitting around 3, 4, 5 months from now. So, I would get it now, if you plan on playing in the future. However, if you're just like kind of like, yeah, I play Pokemon every now and then, like you're not sure if you're gonna play the other games or just the other Nintendo games, period, maybe don't, because as of right now, there's only one Switch 2 game, being Mario Kart World. Only one Switch 2 game, in my opinion, kills any incentive to buy it, unless you plan on using it again in the future. Like, if you're content with the games you have on your Switch right now, like your Switch 1, then maybe don't. However, yeah, I don't know. It's hard, because it's like, this is an expensive, it's an expensive purchase. Whereas for me, it's a no-brainer, because I know well, first of all, it's my job, but second of all, like, I know I'll be, you know, playing the next Pokemon games that come out, and, like, you know, 5 years from now, I'm still gonna be playing Pokemon. I know that. So, to me, absolutely, I'll buy the Switch 2. But if you're not like that, if you don't know for a fact, then maybe not. Because, again, it is an expensive pull. Like, it is a very, very expensive. Is this for a video? Everything I stream is for a video. Galajima. I don't stream nothing unless it's for a video. Okay, we'll just go back, and we'll run it back again. That stinks. Right, I keep forgetting I don't fly on Dragonite. Give me Ultra Balls. I need them, because I only have 100. And now I'm piss broke. Sick. This is honestly the most insightful take I've heard on this. Thank you, Waves. Happy to help, homie. Happy to help. That's how I would think about it. Like, this is how I think about things. So it's more so like I'm just giving my perspective if I wasn't a content creator. That is the thought I would, you know, have. Like, can I justify this purchase? Because this is how that's how I am with anything. Like, whenever I buy anything, it's like, can I justify this purchase? And if, like, for me, you know, for Switch 2, no brainer. This is my job. I have to, I need this. No brainer. I have to buy this. But if I wasn't, like, if I was doing something different, then, like, I don't know. I'd be like, would I use it in the next 5 years? But is it also something that, like, you know, am I going to use this for a month and a half and then just sit there? That's the biggest thing for me because of how expensive it is. If it was like cheaper, like half the price, maybe like a quarter or less of what it currently is, maybe, you know, maybe then I would think about it differently. But in my point, I got some extra savings, absolutely. And also keep in mind, Christmas is coming. That's like Christmas is coming, but also eventually the Switch 2 will go on sale. This is another point. If you don't feel like you need it right now, you could just wait until it goes on sale eventually. I don't know when it'll go on sale, but if you don't feel like you need it, you can wait till it's cheaper. You can wait until it goes on sale. Like, you know, it might go on sale for Christmas. Maybe. Not literally for Christmas, but like, you know, around Christmas time. Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Exactly. Exactly. Did the PS5 do that? Did the PS5 go on sale? Or I guess, how long did it take for the PS5 to go on sale? Because that's the only thing I could really compare it to. Big fat jolly man. Santa Claus? The one and only. Asked my parents for birthday or Christmas. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, I'm praying for you. Maybe, as long as you've been a good kid this year, Santa Claus will bring it, hopefully. Is it fair to say Dark Goblin is the best 3 elixir card? Nope. Nope. There is a better. And I'm curious to see if you can figure it out, Artie. Or Celine. I don't know what my bird and name is, Artie. Waves, can you adopt me for my birthday? Please, I'll give you a 10,000 biddies. I won't adopt you, but I'll totally take 10,000 biddies. What would that be? Well, Elixir Golem. Of course. You lose your tower to Elixir Golem. If you don't defend it, you lose your tower. No other 3 Elixir card can take a tower on its own. And Dark Goblin can provide a lot of defensive value. But you know, it's easily counterable. It's easily counterable. You can't really counter Elixir Golem. Like, you can. Like, obviously, you can, like, Valk, P.E.K.K.A, Mini P.E.K.K.A, whatever it may be. But you're still getting damage. Like, that, you know, that Golem is still getting damage, no matter what you play. That little Elixir, it might not get, like, a lot. It might only get 200-300, but it's still getting damage, which, as a win condition, that's what it's supposed to do. Also, we did, in fact, not get a shiny in the first hour. 07 to the believers. Unfortunately, I did accidentally reset my thing, but we only had 5 minutes left on the timer anyways, so I'm not too surprised. However, 07 to the believers. Enjoy your bread, doubters. Enjoy your bread. Poopy might have just made certified stonks. Poopy, are you still present, dude? And if you are, how many champ points do you got right now? No, I only have 1k now. Well, what the freak? What the freak? How dare you turn down a poor child asking to be adopted, Oshawaves? Because I am not a parental figure. I am not fit to raise someone. You're the freak. Oh man. That's not nice. That's not nice. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the shine like Ice Cube. I've been tempted to PlayStation for a while since that is one big console brand I've never had. But then I remember that I have no interest in playing in PlayStation games with Bloodborne. Yeah, see, and it's like, is it really worth buying an entire PS5 to play Bloodborne? Right? Like, I think the answer's there, bro. I think it's really lame that they have that exclusives exist like that, because then, like, there are people who literally do that. They literally buy a PS5 just to play one game. And it's like, well, why? For what reason? Bum, bum, bum. That, I'm gonna be honest with you, I would never be able to justify that purchase. Especially since, like, technically speaking, I'm not gonna encourage this behavior, but, like, I'm sure there's other ways you could play Bloodborne. I'm not going to go into any further detail, but I'm sure there are other ways. Might not be as ethical, but not impossible. I'm flicking to the left and it's going... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what? Okay, now it's just going... Dude, can we... Thank you, damn. Yo, what's up, Flo? What's good, homie? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Tuesday, innit? I'm not a parental figure either, nor do I want kids. I was like that for the longest time. I never wanted kids for the longest time. But then, like... Then I met someone, and then that really, like, changed my perspective on it. So now you do? I would think so. I would think so. Anyways, gotta go pick up my niece. Have a great day. I'll be showing you want waves. We appreciate it, homie. We'll see you later. Drive safe, of course. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, Ice Cube. Thanks for stopping by, homie. It was good to see you. What did you name your Ogrepon? I didn't nickname my Ogrepon anything, because I don't nickname my Pokemon. I like their names. You know, I don't want to change their name. I like them the way they are. Boink. Islander Pomni? Like the Pokemon Pomni? Ba-ba-ba. Kids kind of stink for real and they're too expensive. Yeah, you know it costs like $460,000 to raise a child. There's a study on it, and it costs about $460,000 to raise a child. That's absurd. $500,000. But like it makes sense. It's just like damn. Damn. Oh, that's Pomni. I named her Pomni because it's cute. Actually. Currently at work trying to get my mudkip back. I got 5-hour shifts. Can I ask what you do for work, Zad? I have one child and they are expensive. Yeah, I know they could do it, but I salute to you. Like, I definitely won't have a kid until I'm like in my mid-30s. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't want to have it. That's the problem. I don't want to have kids too late. Like, because if you have kids too late, there is that, like, there's that level of disconnect. Like, my mother and I, admittedly, we don't have a son-mother relationship. We have more of a older sister, younger brother relationship. Which has its cons, absolutely. But, has a lot of pros, too. And I like that they like the pros. But she also had me when she was really young. So, like, I don't want to have my kids at 30 because, like, you know, it takes time for them to grow up. If I have my kid at, like, 30, for example, I'll be 40 by the time they're 10. I'll be 40 by the time they're 10. That's, like, I feel like that's way too late, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have that level of emotional disconnect is there. But then, like, I also cannot see myself having a kid in, like, 2-3 years. Absolutely not. Like, I'm 21 right now. No chance I could have a kid in, like, 3 years. Well, I mean, maybe, you know, like things happen, but I just like, I don't see it. I don't know. I had my son at 23. He was an oops. Would not recommend having kids young. Yeah, no, like like, fortunately, I know that I don't want kids young. Like I'm fortunate enough to know that I don't want that. But don't want them old either. Well, I'm having a 36. Yeah, like I would, but that's like not even not normal. It's just like that's normal-ish. Wear protection, it failed. Oh 07, dude. Oh 07, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of go with the flow, I guess, and see what happens. Cause like there's no winning. I have them too young, and then it's like, well, I can't afford them. Or I have them too late, and then I feel like that emotional disconnect is inevitable. What's the best shiny legendary dogs? Entei. I guess actually I don't know. I think it's opinionated. I like Entei, but Suicune's really good too. Big stretch. Big stretch. GameStop, unfortunately. What makes you say unfortunately, if you don't mind me asking? Beast, not dog? Same thing. Same thing. Beast, dog, cat, lion, kitty, tiger, door front, handle, stairs, triangle. They're all the same thing at the end of the day. They're nothing but a mixture of and components of different atoms. So who cares? Nothing's real. Everything is fake. My GameStop closed down for now because the AC broke. That stinks. I feel like working at a GameStop would be cool. Like, obviously it would suck, because, like, working sucks. It doesn't matter what it is, but, like, nobody's gonna like working. But I feel like the perks of working at a GameStop are a lot better than working at, like a retail store. Like, a grocery store. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Because, like, dude, anytime somebody comes in and, like, they try to sell something to you, you personally could buy that. Like, you have people well, not constantly, like, you have people come in and, like, try to sell you stuff, no? And then, like, you, as the individual, not a GameStop employee, can buy it if you want it. People at GameStop are so smelly? Oh. That might be an argument. That might be a valid argument. High key. A point of consideration I had not taken. Because the customers suck. See, I feel like this might be just, I'm not telling you how to do your job. I don't know at the end of the day. But I really like try to be down to earth. I feel like people appreciate the down to earth experience so much more. I feel like that would always make your customer experience better. Like, I can't think of a single time I've had a bad experience with an employee. And all of the best experiences with employees just anywhere that I've ever had is when they're just down to earth. Like, they're just being real. Like, yeah, they're an employee at Best Buy, but they're just a person. Like, they don't let their job define them. They're like, welcome to Best Buy. What can I get for you? No, sir, we do not have Mario Kart World in stock right now. You can place an order online today at GameStop.com/Mario Kart World. Thanks for shopping with Best Buy. Have a good day. So you can just worry there and say, yo, what's up, dude? What do you need? What are you looking for? And like, yo, I need Mario Kart. I was like, unfortunately, we don't have those right now. We do have them online that you can place an order for, but we don't have them in store. Like, I will be honest, and this might be a crazy hot take, and at the end of the day, you don't get paid enough to care anyway, so like, basically, I'm not telling you how to do your job or anything. If you don't get paid enough to care, I get it. But I feel like typically speaking, the experience, typically, not always, there's always exceptions. The experience is like 80% based on the employee and 20% based on the customer. I try to do that, but some people don't understand the word no. So you don't just tell them no. Offer them a solution. That's what I would do there. If somebody's asking for Mario Kart and you don't have it, don't just say no. We don't have it in stock. Like, you would know we don't have it in stock. But like, I know that they have them over at that store over there. They just help them out. You know. That's what I would do. At the end of the day, do whatever you want to do. Like, I'm not telling. Again, I'm really trying to preface that I'm not telling you how to do your job. But I didn't mean, I was just using that as an example. I was just saying that as an example. Like, at the end of the day, people still suck. There's nothing you can do about that. But I really feel like everybody complains no matter what. That's what I feel like. And it's like, realistically speaking, everybody complains, oh, customers suck. Oh, the employees suck. It's like, well, just don't suck. Be a good customer. Be a good employee. Like, that's a two-way street. I keep feel like that is definitely... Obviously, I'm not going to say if a customer's screaming at you, there's nothing you can do about that. But the way you speak about your job implies that you don't care. And if you don't care, then like, why would the customer care? That's the point I'm trying to make. I think he yelled at me because he couldn't replace his controller. It was in pieces. Okay, but you could have... Here's like... an alternate solution to avoid that from happening could be like to refer him somewhere. Nobody wants to hear no, right? It's like, oh, I'll bring this to Best Buy, see if I can get it returned or something. And they say no. Don't just tell them no. Like, no, but you could try this store over here. Or like try this pawn shop or whatever. And then boom, all of a sudden he walks out the store, he's going there, and now he's their problem, not yours. Problem diverted, and you didn't get yelled at. Problem diverted, and you didn't get yelled at. Obviously, at the end of the day, if you don't care enough, you don't care enough, simply put. But if everybody's got a negative mindset, there's no room for positivity. That's all I'm saying. And when I walk into, like, and it's so apparent, and I'm gonna be so honest, like, I consider myself a nice person. I would say, like, I'm somebody who really understands that the people who, like, whenever I'm going, like, out anywhere and I see employees, I know they're just there for the paycheck, so I don't give anybody a hard time. But, dude, I can so tell when people don't give a fuck, and I'm gonna be honest, it's so lame. I'm gonna be honest, I understand why they don't, but, like, it doesn't change the fact that it's so lame walking into a store and, like, asking an employee for questions, and then it's like, no. Hey, do you guys have this in stock? No. Do you know where I can get any? No. Okay, what about this? No. It's like, dude. No, like, like, I don't know. I don't feel bad when those people got yelled at, dude. They at least pretend to be happy. That's what I'm saying. Like, just pretend to be happy at the very least. Like, I get it, bro. You're not there. But if you're setting a shitty mood, like, if the conversation starts and you just don't care, then I'm just gonna not care either. But I'm not gonna care about you. If I don't care, that includes not caring about you. Right? Like, same, like, whenever I'm at, like, grocery store or something, anytime I talk to a cashier, I'm always just like, hey, how's it going? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. I'm using my manners, whatever. I'm just being nice. Even if they don't care. But it's so much better when they're nice. That's the difference, actually. I feel like based off when I say hey, I feel like their response sets the entire tone for the entire interaction. Based off of their response. If they're nice, they're polite, even if they're just like, at least pretending to be happy. I'm like, oh, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? Hope you're doing great today. Hope it hasn't been too busy. And then, it's like, leave it at that. But if they're just like, I'm good. It's like, oh, fuck you then. I don't want to talk to you. Fuck you. Hi, Silver. How's it going, homie? How are we? How are we? How are we? I've also been hit on multiple times by greasy old men. That's, yeah, that is a problem of its own. That is a completely different thing. I will be honest. That is a completely different thing. Yeah, that will never be a fun experience ever. That is a completely different thing. But that, you have every right to be pissed off about that. You have every right to be upset about that. 100%. Absolutely. That is one thing that I really wish more people, I say more people, but typically it's men. I don't really know when women do this. Would like consider is like just not hitting on people. Like I see attractive, not like weird. Okay, I feel like that doesn't sound weird, but I just made it weird by making things. Anyways, I'm like, you know, like there was a really when I worked at Walmart, there was a really pretty woman. Like she was beautiful. And she worked at the McDonald's that was inside of the Walmart. But I was never gonna hit on her because like she doesn't want to get hit on. She's at McDonald's. She just wants her bag. She doesn't want some dude trying to spit some riz, hawk to us some game. Like I don't want to bother her. I don't want to put her in an uncomfortable position. And I feel like I just wish more people thought like that. Because like it happens so often. And I can only imagine how awkward that is. It's gotta be so awkward. I will never, ever do that to somebody. What is happening? What's up, Flower? How's it going, homie? Doing good. Actually, have the day off work, so relaxing. Wait, you work now, Silver? I didn't know that. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I express I'm not interested and they keep pushing. Yeah, that sucks. That's never fun. I'm gonna be honest. That's never fun. Ever. Like that's the other side of it too. It's like, yeah, like, I don't know. Bro says no, then what? Like, okay. What are you gonna do? Why are you gonna keep trying? They said no, they're not interested. I don't get that. I don't get that personally at all, but that's just me. Like, I really don't. But I'm the kind of person who's like, I mean, again, maybe this is just me, but it's like, I want somebody who wants me for me, right? So it's like, if I get rejected, okay. Then you're not, like, if you reject me, then you're not what I want anyways. That's fine. And I don't understand why you would want somebody who rejected you. Because realistically speaking, to an extent, if they rejected you, that means they, to an extent, don't find you attractive. You say you want your partner to not find you attractive? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had a job. Yo, chill, bro. Dropping the J word like it's nothing. Yo, censor yourself, dog. Chill. And I would like to formally apologize for saying that word out loud, but I was reading a message. Bro, we don't just drop the J word around here, okay? All right? Calm her down a little bit. Censor yourself at the very least, please. All right, that's a trigger word for some people here. All right. Jooby dooby doo. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. See, if I was a person particularly handsome, beautiful, I may say something odd. The situation depends. Like if they're working, I'm just upset. But if we're just out doing a bit of shopping, I respect that. I never would. But at least you're respectful about it, right? At least you're respectful about it. See, my thought process is, why do I need bitches when I got shiny hunting? You know what I'm saying? Who needs bitches when you got shinies to find? Come on now. I'm gonna see get drowned and let's go and you have to restart. Well, that wouldn't make it very kid-friendly, I don't think. That made me chortle. No, it doesn't hit the same, bro. It don't hit the same. I know what you're trying to do, Caleb. I'm not getting rage baited. It don't hit the same anymore. Oh my god, I just got like a headache. Somebody is pounding up in my head right now. A freaky imagination, I guess. Noggin. I remember a guy kept acting like the same girl until she was literally run down and just said yes so he'd stop. That's awful. That's so awful. Yeah, people suck, high key. People just suck. That's why I just like playing Pokemon. Pokemon don't suck. Shiny Starmie doesn't suck. It sucks when you fail your catch combo because you're a stupid idiot and you catch a Magikarp. But it doesn't suck as much as people. Okay, well, so working at some local place, a local pizza place. I worked at since August 23, minus a few months because college. I left genuinely good reason. 2 months after. No, I don't want to go to college because of college specifically. I know probably thought I was like still in college, but I never had a chance about the fact I left and why. Yeah, no, I thought that. Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean, that's fair. Like, there's nothing wrong with it either. I never knew that though. Yeah, I thought you were still cooking up in college. So did you? Can I ask if you don't mind me asking, of course? Did you go back home? Because I know you moved for college. Are you back home now? And if the answer is yes, then what I'm hearing is there's no excuse for you to not have your shiny Giratina yet. And a couple months later, so now there's totally no excuse. I work 5 days a week, so that is 2 days a week plus 5 days a week where you still have the entire day to do it. You sleep 8 hours a day, just don't sleep. 8 hours a day shiny hunting Giratina. Problem could be solved within a week. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, by the way, dude, if you don't mind me asking, just because we were talking about it earlier, I didn't get to ask a question. Zod, do you, like, not like benefits, like you get like free dental care and stuff, but like, what perk do you have as a GameStop employee? Like, do you get discounts on games, or like, do you get free games at all or anything like that? Because that was the other side of it too. I feel like, dude, that would be a really cool aspect. Like, when I was looking for jobs prior to doing this, I wanted to work at Walmart because that was the main thing I took into consideration, was the employee benefit. Because realistically speaking, you can make, obviously, nowadays job market's a little bit more strict, but you can make $17.50 just for example. You can make the same amount basically doing anything at any store, but each store offers different perks. Walmart, ew. Why am I getting ewed right now? Like, I got 20% off once a month, but I only shop once a month. I got 20% off once a month at Walmart on basically everything. So that was like a huge deal for me. That's no taxes and then extra. When I was shopping and I saw an absolute model of a woman, I thought this one she was so blessed. This one was so gorgeous. Anyway, we absolutely gorgeous. Have a nice day. And I got my ass out of, yeah. You know what? That's cool that you said that. I wish more people complimented one another. That is another thing too. I feel like there's a lot of negativity in the world. So stuff like that is just really nice. Just saying you look nice. Or just something as simple as that. Like the other day, actually, I complimented my roommate's shoes, and he was like so happy about it. That was really cool. Like, that just felt really good. And it wasn't anything weird. It was like, dude, I like your shoes. Your shoes are gas. And like, I could tell that he was like, he really appreciated that. And that just felt good to do that. So it's like, why do people not do that more often? Bump, 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 bump. Walmart is real? Believe it or not, it is real. Israel? Oh, wait, no, that's political. Please, I didn't say that. Oh, don't cancel me. That was a crazy transition. I'm reading a comment once that's so sensitive to me. That's odd how just words make us feel so good. This is true. This is very true. Like, some compliments really stick. Like, really stick. Like, I, to this day, will never forget the time. This was a long time ago. I think this was 7th grade. Was it 7th grade or was it 8th grade? It was the year before the peanut butter story. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, I don't want to say it again, I'm gonna be honest. It was on Halloween. And I just got a random phone call from somebody, like from this person. And she thought I was her brother or something, like wrong number kind of deal. And then she like texted me after and she was like, you have a really nice voice, by the way. And that was like 7th grade, like I said. And I'm 21 now, so years ago. But I will never forget that. I'll take that to the grave. Because it was just really cool. Like a genuine, like it was just a genuine compliment from a stranger. That was just super cool. It was super cool. Because the world is cruel and has mean people. Well, yeah, of course. I understand it. I just don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it. I'm not agreeing with it. Oh, I'm not on Gyarados. I was like, why does it not feel right? That's why. Bow, bow. Yo, Pink Bear, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are we today? Bow, 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 bow. I'm ready my shiny Charizard. Your Charizard? In Cobblemon right now? Hell yeah. I have a shiny Charizard in my Cobblemon world too, and his name is Big Dick Don. Yeah, we get perks, extra trade-in credit, 50% off, and other stuff I forget about. Extra trade-in credit's cool. I mean, 50% off is nice too, absolutely. Absolutely, that's nice. But, 50% off and extra trade-in credit, that's pretty sick. My Charizard's named Darkwing. Oh. Well, one of us has a little bit more innovation than the other, but I'll let you be the deciding factor on who's who. Who's who? Call of Duty perk? I miss BO2. I have Pluto on my PC. I should play BO2 soon. Just for funsies. Missed opportunity for Toothless? There you go. See, but I think Big Dick Dawn is iconic. Like, that's an iconic name. The comments I got at Pride event almost made me cry. That's so cool. That's awesome. I'm sorry, who? Big Dick Dawn. That's what I named my shiny Charizard. What lore have I missed? I mean, I don't really like talk like too much. Like, it's just not my private world, but like, it's the world I play Cobblemon on, and I don't play it on stream or anything. But that's his name. Oh my god, is this? Yeah. I love this game's OST so much. But I know it's not right. It's in minor, but it's still fire. This is another game I gotta play, dude. I feel like there's not enough time in a day, bro. There's so much stuff I always want to do, and I just never have the time to do it. Like, I want to really play Galaxy so bad. That game will forever hold such a special place in my heart. Super Mario Galaxy. I want to replay that game so bad. But I want to play through Super Mario Bros. On the Wii. I want to play BO2. I've been wanting to play Helldivers. That game looks like Helldivers 2. I know the game kind of died off, but I still feel like that game was really cool. I just don't have enough time to do it. I also I want to watch a bunch of Star Wars. I want to watch all the Pokemon movies because I haven't watched all of them. I just want to do so much stuff, but there's never any time to do it. This doesn't happen today. Just forfeit all the other responsibilities and don't sleep. True, you're so right. So what you're saying is I should just end streamer right now and go play Call of Duty Black Ops 2 Zombies. You know, it's a pretty damn good argument. Forfeit all other responsibilities, you said. This is a responsibility, mine. Streaming is a responsibility. No way. Oh, the switch up's crazy. Oh, the switch up is crazy. I fell asleep at the beginning of anything. No, but we did, I did, break my catch combo because I'm not a big brain gamer. How many channel points do you have, Poopy? Also, good morning, dude. I hope your slumber was epic. You won the predict, so that's why I want to know how many Chanel points you got. Oh, yeah, you got Lucky's like 70 bands. Or a fat stack of it anyways. 176, 353. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Damn, you guys got big body bands. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. Add Purgatory 07 to the non-subs. We salute to you. We truthfully salute to you. Can I get a Starmie? Please, I asked nicely. Really, right now, I just remembered I got these mini key charms the other day, and I need to make a bracelet for this club I got elected the president of. Ooh. Okay. Mrs. President. Has there ever been a female president? I mean, I'm Canadian, so I don't know president lore like that, but... Never, right? Oreo ice cream ad? Oh, dude. Oreo ice cream goes so dummy. Not in the US? Only men? Men, 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 you men, you men, men. Huh. What is lore? Well, I wonder what the odds of that are. How many females have ran for president, though? That's the real question. I know Kamala, and I know Hillary, but I don't know anybody else. Is it just those two? There's no way it's just those two. Hi, I'm back. Hi, welcome back, Mr. Underscore Dunk 24. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I would love a shiny Starmie. Screw Staryu. Give me a full shiny Starmie right now. I didn't actually even seen one today. We saw 2 in the 4 hours we played yesterday. Bam, bam. It's like a stuck in ad purgatory. What's about women presidents? I just said Mr. President. I was just asking if there's ever been any lady presidents, and then I asked how many ladies ran for president. Boink. That Starmie is tweaking. That was the flea animation. I saw you tweaking, bro. You ain't slick. Thank you. Thank you. You ain't slick. I'm out of your ass. Hunting for Megastons, I found Mewtwo Knight X. Don't you find Mewtwo Knight X in Aura? I assume you talk about Oras. I'm just assuming Oras. I don't know why. Did you find Mewtwo X right before the Pokemon League in Oras? Like literally to the left? Before you enter? Hi, Lapras. Hey, gamer. Oh, Cobblemon. Oh, true. True. Oh, Poopy, I think we're gonna bring my laptop, so I think we can still, I'm gonna see if I can anyways, still play while I'm at Kaga's. At least once. Because, like, that is the one thing that sucks when I go to Kaga's, like, dude. I'm like, oh, I wish I could do this right now, or I wish I could do that right now, but I don't have my computer to play it, so I'm gonna see if I can. Bum, 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 bum. I love the energy of this song. How is the new PC treating it though, Poopster? Now that you got it all set up. How are we liking it? Okay, it's a little loud. I love the energy, but it's a little loud. Alright, tone down a little bit. Calm down, Chibi Robo 41 of Funker Master Flower Draining, alright? So far, so good. Do you lag on Cobble Wobble? Have you even played Cobble since you've had it? I don't play these games, but I should get back into Eevee and Pikachu. These games are great. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are some of the most underrated titles amongst the Pokemon games. Actually, that being said, in your opinion, Shad, what is the most underrated Pokemon game? Mainline Pokemon game. I don't want to hear like Mystery Dungeon or Ranger. Mainline Pokemon game. Which one do you feel like doesn't get enough respect? Is that like 2 frames? Oh, then yeah, you definitely do. Definitely do. What was I gonna... Oh, drink, right. Well, when you load up the game, it always, like, lags for a second. Like, because you're rendering everything in again. So it doesn't surprise me too much, Poopy, but... we'll test it We'll try to test it tonight. Have we figured out the audio issue? Or nar? All right, what are you guys saying? I'm very intrigued to see what you guys are saying. What you guys are cooking up in the kitchen. All right, Sun and Moon, X and Y, base Sun and Moon, or LGPE. I was Sun and Moon were also my first games. I love the nostalgia glasses. Yeah, I feel like, okay, honestly, sorry, but honestly, probably Bites was my first game. That's valid. I can agree with Sun and Moon, because I feel like Sun and Moon are just, Ultra Sun and Moon literally just take Sun and Moon and make them better. So that way, everybody always talks about Ultra Sun and Moon, which kind of leaves Sun and Moon to be like, just forgotten about, left in the dust. So I think Sun and Moon is a valid answer, because those games are still great. Let's have to configure something. I think you just need new headphones. I just think like the headphones you have don't count as headphones in a mic. Or simply put, they don't. It's not even, I don't think they do. They don't, because these are my earphones, right? These are my earbuds. This has a microphone. It's an Apple not a headset, but like it's Apple earbuds or whatever you want to call these. Microphone is right here, but it doesn't work on my computer. It will never pick up as a microphone on my computer. So I don't think you can consider anything, like, or configure anything, because it wouldn't work. Simply put, you have one plug, and with how your computer works, you can plug one thing in to hear or to speak, not both. So you need to get an actual mic. I need an actual mic, yeah, or a headset, yeah, or a USB mic. Yeah, welcome to having a PC, Poopy. That means you gotta get a setup. I love the Island Scan feature. I agree. I think Island Scan is so great. I agree 100%. Bum, 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 bum. You know what else I love? Finding shiny Pokemon, so give me one right now. Okay, fine. Screw you too. I'm so glad I didn't skip breakfast today. I haven't claimed my BDSP free Mew. Technically speaking, you can claim infinite free Mews from BDSP because you just make a new save file, play up to that point, do it, and then restart. Every single time. Every time. Oh my god. Every time I take that first sip from a monster, the flavor is just so overwhelming. It's like I always, ugh. Not even like a gross, ugh, just like, wow, that's strong. And then I get it, you know, it gets fine after, but first, I'll never get over that first sip, ever. I had donuts for dessert, and I'm gonna have cheese and crackers as well. Dude, something you're having the day of all time, dude. Something you are having a day of all time, high key. And I rate it, bro. Donuts for dessert, cheese and crackers later. What was for dinner, bro? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Boom, 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 boom. Also, hi, air traffic. I feel like I didn't say hi to you today, so hi. How was you? How was work? I assume that's what you're doing. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised I got passed from just how easy they were. I mean, the literal final gym used to be, but yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's all the gyms have 3 Pokemon. I dislike X and Y. I'm not gonna sit here and cook it because I know there's X and Y fans in chat, but I strongly dislike X and Y. I think they're the second worst in the series. Get back on objects and make computer 6. Oh, no more working from home? Only 2 days? Why only 2 days, if I'm asking? Like, are they getting you a replacement? Or... I'll give you 5 shiny looks if you like the yellow part of Nintendo Switch cartridges. No, Smile. I don't think I'll do that. I like Fennekin. I love Fennekin. High key. Dude, can I say something crazy, chat? I think Fennekin's the best out of the 3. Is that a crazy take? I think Fennekin is the best of the 3. Agreed. Fennekin might go. Okay, wait, okay. Hold on, wait. I low-key thought that was a hot take. I'm glad to hear you guys agree. Okay, hold on. I'm so glad to hear you guys agree. I low-key thought that was a hot take as all. Oh, I totally thought that was a hot take. That's so cool. Yeah, I love Fennekin. I love Fennekin. Fennekin used to be my favorite starter, actually. There's a little bit of Oshawaves lore for you guys. Fennekin used to be my favorite starter. Obviously, things happen, but for a minute there, yeah, that was my favorite little gamer. Chespin's my boy, then Fennekin. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, dude. Like, Greninja is really cool. Like, Greninja is a really solid Pokemon. But I just, something about Fennekin is, I like Fennekin more. And then even, like, Chespin's growing on me, dude. Like, Chespin's cute as hell. Yes, of course, the abomination that is Quilladin exists. But Chespin's cute as hell. Like, I'm gonna be real. I low-key hope when we do the shiny only for Pokemon Y, we do Chespin. I really hope we do Chespin. Of course, you know, we've already done Fennekin, so Fennekin won't even be an option. It'll be between Froakie and Chespin. And I feel like at that point, I feel like it's a no-brainer on who's gonna win. But I just hope, dude. I was even saying it in the shiny only X video. I was low-key hoping for Chespin. I was low-key, like, I was content with Fennekin because Fennekin's really cool, but I wanted Chespin to win because I like using the weirdos. We'll vote Chespin for you. Good. I too will vote Chespin. I will rig the votes in my favor as best as I can. Chestnut design's so tough. I agree. Chespin's really, or Chestnut is really cool. Quilladin's just, he's just a guy. He's a guy. We don't gotta talk about Quilladin. Actually, chat, let me hear your top 3 starters right now. Put me on the low. What is your guys' top 3 starters out of all of them? And don't be like, well, my first favorite is actually Umbreon because in Pokemon Gale of Darkness XD Coliseum, whatever, you start with Umbreon? No. Fire, Water, Grass, Gens 1 through 9. None of that nerd stuff. No Eevee, no Pikachu. Top 3 starters. Mine, in order, Mudkip, Snivy, Sobble. That's so weird. That's so weird that it's Mudkip, Snivy, and Sobble, because up until Generation 9, I always chose the fire starter. Charmander was my first. Cyndaquil, Torchic, and I almost said Infernape, Chimchar, Tepig. I did like 6 Tepig playthroughs before I even decided to try Snivy or Oshawott. Fennekin, my only playthroughs, both my only X on my playthroughs have been Fennekin. And then Litten, of course, Litten the GOAT. And I even like X Sword and Shield, I chose Scorbunny. And I only didn't choose Fuecoco because I feel like he's not that good. I feel like Fuecoco's the worst of the fire starters. But yeah, my top 3 are, none of them are fire. But like, I always choose the fire type. So weird. Tepig, Totodile, Tepig, Turtwig, and Totodile. Air Traffic chooses Tepig, Turtwig, and Totodile. Something tells me that Air Traffic likes the letter T. Mudkip, Oshawott, Rowlet. Okay. Snivy, Mudkip, Sprigatito. Snivy, Sprigatito, Cyndaquil. Oh no, I just thought this. You're same person twice. I'm stupid. Rowlet, Popplio, and Mudkip for me. Okay. Chespin, Mudkip, Turtwig. Backwards, so Turtwig, Mudkip, Chespin. Okay. Okay, I rate it, dude. Y'all got some cool takes. I rate it. Y'all got some cool takes. I'm waiting for that one person to be like Charmander, Froakie, Litten, Charizard, Greninja, Incineroar. Okay, I don't want to fight you. You want to leave? I'll leave first. Bye-bye. Chimchar is the worst starter line. No. Turtwig exists, but I will say it's not far from. It's not far from. I will say that. It's not far from. I hate the Gen 4 starters. Don't even get me started. Oh, the second I see Gen 4 starters, why, Ayana? Let me at him. Let me at him. Greninja, because I got into Pokemon from anime, and X was my favorite. Skeleturge and Teleon. Okay. I rate that, dude. I rate that, Ethan. Turtwig's a little gamer. Think about gay mail. I hate game mail. That guy sucks. What should I name my Mudkip for my Pokemon Sapphire Nuzlocke? You should make your nickname theme based on Pokemon the Pokemon is weak to. So you should name your Mudkip something that, like another Pokemon that Mudkip would be weak to. So a grass or electric type. And then just keep that trend going. For every Pokemon you get, name it something that it's weak to. Bum, bum, bum. I'll say Sword and Shield starters, just not for me, other than Rillaboom. That's crazy. So name Palkia Salamence. Yeah. That's really weird to think that Palkia is weak to Salamence. But yeah, no, that's right, because it is a dragon type. That's how that works. Like that, saying that Palkia is weak to Salamence, something about that just doesn't sound right to me. But like, that is correct. Objectively. I have a shiny Mimikyu named Pikachu. That's so messed up, dude. Like, I don't know if that's like a cool thing or an evil thing. Because on one end, Mimikyu literally just wants to be appreciated like Pikachu. So to literally name it Pikachu is like, ha, you'll never be Pikachu. Maybe I'm like looking a little bit too deep into it. Bum 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 bum. Stay in the ball, please. That being said, though, W shiny Mimikyu. Oh. I wish he wasn't so hard to find in Scarvy. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know Mimikyu was in Scarlet and Violet until the DLC. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, you know, I got a Living Dex, so at some point, like, I caught it, but I just didn't remember. It's in Tag Tree? Yeah, like, I know it is. I just didn't know that for the longest time. Does bro know the Salamence lore? Old meme that Google said one of Palkia's weaknesses, and specifically Salamence. Oh, bro doesn't know the Salamence lore. I didn't know that. 3.9k, you're getting there. Slowly but surely, you're getting there. Oh, so what's up, Ice Cube? Welcome back, homie. It's good to see you. Welcome back. I wish I had a cooler first shiny. My first ever shiny was a random encounter Pelipper in USUM. Mine was a Psyduck, so like, you know, it wasn't something crazy. Actually, chat, what is your guys' first shiny? What about you guys? What was your guys' first? Just let everyone know, let me know. First ever shiny. What was it? Mine was a Psyduck and Ultra, or not Ultra, it was an Oras. That's what got me into shiny hunting, actually. That specific Psyduck got me into shiny hunting. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I was distracted. Forgive me. You've never got a shiny before? You've never got a shiny ever, Tofifi? Whoa. Shiny Shuppet and Oras. Wingull and Emerald, Lost in Time, 07. Zubat. Bum 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 bum. Fairy Sandwich at night on the mountain Kitakami? Wait, Mimikyu can spawn on the mountain in Kitakami? I didn't know that. What was the question? First ever shiny. My first shiny was an Abra in Sun. Guess what happened? You caught it, and then you guys went on a lot of adventures together, and you guys bonded really well and became really, really good friends. And you guys had a lot of fun times together, and you guys went on a very long journey, and you guys became best friends. Smile. I wish. Well, then just gaslight yourself into thinking that's actually what happened. The only thing preventing that from being the case is you. It's your story. Gaslight yourself into thinking that's what happens. Can you only get 1 or 2 mythicals from the Grandma Grandpa? You can get both. You can get both. That was the Yama I killed next one because I don't know what they were. First one I caught, Shiny Eevee and Arceus. That is a crazy first shiny, bro. I just want to say, Shiny Eevee and Arceus is so rare, and that's your first one in that game. That's absurd. Like, I'm not hating. Like, that's absurdly lucky is what I mean. Like, W. Bum, 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 bum. Boop. Dude, I hate so much my Spotify just doesn't autoplay anymore. Amber Sweetie? That's cute. I rate that. That's a cute as hell name. Even my first shiny in PLA as well? Damn! Was it Golbat? Let's go while I was Chansey EXP grinding. How does it feel that when you were Chansey EXP grinding, you were technically shiny hunting correctly? And every other time you shiny hunted, it was incorrectly. How does it feel, Poopy? I started taking up shiny hunting. It was my first semester in college, but I put a lot of gaps between my hunts. I've actually got 9 shiny Eevee to have the full line. W. Honestly, W, bro. I rated. Getting every shiny evolution, you're so real for that. And also, yeah, high key, a lot of gaps in between makes sense. That's how I was like with my first ever, not even like ever shiny hunt. So I wasn't like, I'm not gonna say I wasn't super into Pokemon. I've been playing Pokemon since I was like 3 years old. I think it was 3. Yeah, I was. So I've been playing since I was 3 years old, but I wasn't like consistently playing, right? So I play for a little bit and then I get bored and I, you know, stop playing for a while and I play again. And eventually what happened is as I started getting like older, you know, teenager, you know, I didn't want to play Pokemon as much. Like my drive to play Pokemon wasn't there as much as I wanted to, like, I don't know, go bike at the park or like play Fortnite, like play a video game. That's like an engaging video game like Call of Duty, GTA. You know, Pokemon was always just there. However, Kage, which has been my childhood best friend since 4th grade, he was also really into Pokemon. That's actually what made us become friends, is because we both like Pokemon. Like, that's literally what started our friendship. So, when I would hang out with him, that was always my Pokemon time. Like, I'd always play Pokemon when I was at his place. I'd go to his place for the weekend, and like we just play Pokemon the whole time. And we'd shiny hunt a lot. So, that would be my shiny hunting time. I don't really shiny hunt at home outside of that. And I'd go to his place every other weekend. And that was like my shiny hunting time. So all of my hunts were technically gaps too, because I wouldn't really play Pokemon at home by myself. I just didn't really want to. The odd time maybe, but typically no. And then like my first big hunt was for Moltres in this specific save file actually, which had so many gaps. I would hunt for like a day and then not hunt for 3 days. And I'd hunt for like 20 minutes and then not hunt for a week. Like it took me like a year to find it. With a bunch of gaps in between, obviously. Like, it didn't take me a year of every single day hunting, but I remember starting it a year and a bit prior to me finding it. That was a really cool moment, though, when I did find it. That was a really rewarding feeling. First ever shiny legendary. Masuda method is the bane of my existence. I will never Masuda hunt again. As long as I don't have to. I will never hunt again. Jenna, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you don't have Let's Go, well, you should fix that. Side eye. Bam, bam. Oh. Yo, chill, bro. Stand still for the one time. Thank you. I want to get another shiny Eevee so I can give a point and name her Barbie. I rate it. I rate it. I guess shiny Dartrix. Ooh, that's a good shiny. There you go. Now evolve into Decadewey, but not the Hisuian one, because that one sucks. It's been over an hour and someone still has their laundry sitting in a single washing machine in my apartment. Should I take it out and leave it on top of the dryer, be patient, and wait longer? I would just put it on the dryer. It's their fault for not being able to take care of their own laundry. That's on them. As a grown adult, you should be able to take care of your own laundry. That is not their fault. Timers exist. Oh, they forgot about it? That's their fault they forgot about it. And it's causing you an inconvenience. I would put it on top. And hey, best case scenario, honestly, Silver. They forget about it. Leave it on the dryer, do what you gotta do, and then just put it back in. They won't even know. It is on them for not being able to take care of their own laundry. I solely believe that. That being said, now, if you forget your own laundry, then that's a different story. Then, like, at that point, well, now you're guilty of your own, not guilty of your own crimes, you know what I'm saying? But, like, now you're just as guilty. Like, whenever I do my laundry, I set timers for it always. And it's like, you know, if other people don't want to do that, other people want to do that, but I don't care. That's actually what we used to do where I used to live. And it's actually, it's not even a bad thing if you do that, because you're not supposed to leave laundry in the dryer, right? Because if you leave it in the dryer for too long, it's going to be damp and like wrinkled. You're not supposed to do that. So if anything, they should be thanking you for taking their laundry out of the dryer. I would set timers. I'm super about being on time. There's just so much when people take over an hour after it's done. Yeah, I feel you. Literally, me too, bro. It's same thing with my roommates. Me too. Bam, bam. My first Oyster Shiny was Suicune from the Diamond Adventure tutorial. You got, like, your Suicune from the tutorial was shiny, or did you just keep doing that one until it was shiny? Speaking of shiny hunting, I keep checking with this Cabalion hunt. What are you hunting it on? 4K Scout Chops. I see you. Okay, I see you, Autumn. You're like, you're getting there slowly but surely, getting that 2 mil. I believe, you know, I have confidence you'll get there. I just definitely think if you gamble, it'll be faster, but I definitely believe you will get it. Bam, bam, bam. Crying out my pimple forming the tip of my nose? That's, well, that stinks, but, you know, just keep an eye on it and then pop it when it's done. Pop it like it's a perk. Maybe don't pop perks. Chad, don't do that. Pro tip from yours truly, it's literally a bad thing. Yeah, what's up, Zelio? How we doing, homie? Or Zelio, I hope I didn't butcher your name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I I've been looking for shiny Totodile and Scud for 5 hours. Now maybe you can bring me some luck. I know that's a pain in the ass hunt to do. Good luck, homie. Good luck to you. I know that hunt is not easy. I wish you the best of luck. Can these Tentacruel go away, please? Living in college dorms and trying to watch Close the Nightmare. One time, I went back every hour for 8 hours straight, so it was Saturday, and every time the music, every machine was still filled, usually by the same load of laundry. I'm gonna be honest, I would just take it out at that point. I would honestly, like... I genuinely... This is a pet peeve of mine, to be fair, but if you guys... Like, if you're using a shared space, no matter what it is... Just, if, like, in college dorms, for example, like, that's a shared space... You should keep track of your own stuff. And it's not like you're a kid. Everybody in college is a grown adult. They can take care of their own stuff. And it drives me nuts when people don't, because it's a public space. Maybe not literally a public space, but it's a shared space. Take care of it. I personally, I'm being honest with you, I'm not one for confrontation, but I wouldn't care. Like, if I had to experience that, dude, if I went back 8 hours straight, I don't care. I'm taking that load of laundry out. I don't care. I'm doing my own. That is absurd. That is absurd, actually. Why does feel not in Scarvy? I don't know. It's just not. I think as it was in Legends Arceus, so they just try to make room for almost every Pokemon to be able to be within one of the 2 recent games. Maybe. Maybe. Also, is it Zelio or Zelio? Let me know, homie. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's kind of shiny Bulbasaur. Yo, congrats, dude. Congrats. Currently 204 resets in. Already? Am I crazy, or did I not see you say it took you like 8 hours to get to 400? Or was that for something else completely? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else, but I totally thought I saw you say that. Either way, halfway to redemption. If you get it back-to-back 400, that would be absurd. That would be absurd. I would be jealous, truthfully. Trying to shiny at the legend. Good luck, homie. Which one are you going to go for? Ultra Wormhole Hunting, currently 1480 in. Do you have Shiny Charm? I literally started freaking out. I was just trying to... That's crazy. That is insane, Tater. Brother, I wish. I wish. Family's being crazy. Gotta go. Good luck. Thank you for the shiny. Like, Poopy. Appreciate it, homie. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I was completely accurate at the timer. Nah, it's all good. Understandable. Understandable. Especially if, like, you're preoccupied doing stuff. Like, you're hunting at work right now, right? So, or, I don't know if you're hunting at work. You said you have work. But if you're hunting at work, then you have responsibilities to take care of course. Oh, it kept going out. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think they were that slow. Not so fun fact, my first ever and only shiny was Solgaleo. I don't know what shinies were in the first place, so I thought my games were going to soft reset. I've yet to ever redeem myself. Not so fun fact, my first ever and only shiny legendary was Solgaleo. I don't know what shinies were at that point. I thought my game was broken, so I soft reset. I'm going to hold your hand when I tell you this. There's no possible way to get shiny Solgaleo where you would soft reset. I'm just going to be honest. That's cap, because you can't do that. There's no way to encounter shiny Solgaleo in the wild. The game Sun and Moon, they're shiny locked. The only way to get them is Dynamax Adventures, and you wouldn't soft reset, because on the Switch, you would reset your game. But you're doing Dynamax Adventures, you would just do another Dynamax Adventure. Sorry. Didn't mean to put all the cameras on you for a minute, but I'm calling cap. I'ma call cap because I see cap. I'm also behind on chat, but I'm catching up. The worst part of the laundry room is that one of the two drives are broken for half a year. 4 washes for 50 guys is crazy. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's like what? 12 guys would have to do... No, not... How many... 4 dudes, or 4 things. 50 dudes. 12 guys would have to do them... What am I trying to math? I'm trying to math something, but my brain isn't... I'm missing a number. Like, you have 3 people doing them every day. Like, you would have to organize that in such an absurd way to make sure everybody could get their laundry clean. Which I guarantee that didn't happen. But... Yeah, 1 wash for every 20. Yeah, that's what I was like. So, like... That's almost 2 cleans a day. Yeah, that's 2 cleans, not 3. But you would have to schedule that. And then, of course, you know, guys and schedules. Stormy, thank you for the follow that I appreciate. That's absurd. That is absurd. You hunting with shiny charm? I'm not insane. Valid. As you should. No charm shiny hunting is crazy. I could never. Fly Fox, thank you for the shiny luck. Also, Starlight, thank you for stealing my shiny luck. That's very nice of you. I appreciate you stealing it. Mods. Chew through their drywall. Bam, bam. Where is my freaking Starmie? I guess, no, actually, no. My catch combo got reset, so... Never mind. But, I mean, I don't see any. Or Staryu. I don't want to keep calling it Starmie. I'm so excited to get the shiny. This is actually such a good shiny, though. Like, I don't even care if it's taking a while. It's such a good shiny. Boink. This was empty summer going non-stop. Aura farming. Infinite shiny hunting glitch. Getting paid to shiny hunt? Not bad. I think it's good that you can do that. There is some stores, I think it's really stupid. Because I always ask this to employees all the time. This is like probably one of my favorite questions to ask. Is like, when there's no customers in the store, what do you do? And so many of them just like tell me that they're not allowed to like use their phone or anything. It's like, you're not allowed to use your phone when there's nothing to do in the store at all. You just have to sit there. Like, that sounds miserable. Are you kidding me? So I'm glad at the very least that you are allowed to use your phone, or like, you know, you're allowed to use devices. Because like, I would never do that, ever. I would quit. Hey, what's up, ISO? It's good to see you, homie. It's been a minute. How you been, dude? How you been? How you been? It is good to see you again, homie. Wood, they all live in cabins? Yep. This is true. They actually do. Very true. People in the US, they use wood for houses? Yeah, actually, there's a house for sale that's like just down the road from my grandmother's place. That's all wood. Like, it's a wood house, but it looks really nice. Like, I would buy it if it wasn't $670,000. Or no. No, that's how much she thinks she's gonna get for her house. I'm pretty sure that house is like 1 point something mil. Absurdly high, is my point. Shelter or the punny, be honest? I hate shelter, so I'm gonna say the punny. Unless you literally mean shelter. Then I'm missing context. If you literally meant shelter, missing context. Hey! Stop it. Got a new phone, but waiting for everything to transfer like 2 hours? That's rough, dude. That sucks. 2 hours for a phone transfer is kind of crazy. 07. I gotta get a new phone. Like, I really do. Like, I think I'm getting one this month. Honestly, I might do it, what's the word? I might do it when I go away. Because my phone's going outdated. XS ain't really hitting anymore. So I guess it's time for a 16. I never tried to handle Let's Go before. How does it work? Okay. So for the longest time, actually, people had like, or shiny had this game completely incorrectly. What people used to do is they would get to a catch combo. My God, I can't speak English. Of 31. And then they would just chill. Because at the catch combo 31, your shiny odds go to like 1 in 270. But what people didn't understand until like about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago, is it only works for the next spawn. So when you catch 31 of the same Pokemon in a row, the next Pokemon that spawns has a 1 in 270 chance to be shiny. But then every other spawn after that one doesn't. So in my case, Starmie, right? This next Starmie that spawns, whenever it will, has an increased chance to be shiny. Right? That one does. Every other Starmie after doesn't matter. Just charm odds, lure odds, whatever it may be. It's only one spawn. But every time you catch a Pokemon, or I guess every time you catch another Starmie, your catch combo number goes up to 32, 33, 34, etc. And every time it goes up by 1, you're able to like get another increased shiny spawn, if that makes sense. So for every 1 number in the catch combo beyond 31, you get 1 increased shiny spawn. But only 1. So essentially, you catch the Pokemon, you wait until a new one spawns in to roll your increased shiny spawn. If it's not shiny, you catch it again, wait for another to spawn, catch it, and so on and so forth. Which is why I'm always ignoring other Starmie until I see a new one spawn in. I hope that makes sense. It's kind of complicated, but like also kind of... TLDR, just catch the same Pokemon over and over again. That is an efficient TLDR. You just keep catching the same Pokemon over and over again. Eventually it will be shiny, but the most efficient way is to wait for a new one to spawn every time. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. I keep getting sidetracked by shiny hunting with Sweet Sun and Oras. What are you shiny hunting for? What are you looking for? With a source named as you should. W. Huge. Also, rat like the monster flavor you mentioned. This one? Or the Pacific Punch? Bump, 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 bump. Because Pacific Punch is my flavor. My flavor? Literally, that's my favorite. That's my favorite one. Pacific Punch. Yeah, I can understand that it's a bit too sweet. I can definitely see that. I like it as is. But, you know, you could tone down the sweetness a little bit. And I think I would like it still. But I'm glad they enjoyed it. But I thought it was perf. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it too then. Hell yeah. 2 for 2 on solid recommendations. I'll take it. I think the shiny mechanics and Let's Go are glitched to only apply to like spawn. I think it was intentional. I think I believe it's intentional. I really do believe it's intentional. Because to have a 1 in 270 chance to spawn in a shiny for every spawn is kind of crazy. It's really crazy. Oh, but we don't need you. We got 2 of you yesterday. Oh, this is so bad. Shiny fish. But okay, hold on. It's really staticky. Why must you do this to me? And I have to catch you is the worst part. Because I made an oath that I wouldn't fail a shiny. Hello, Magikarp number 499. I actually don't know. It's just our 3rd shiny, but I mean, it's a shiny. Can I get mad about that? Not really, but also like, come on. I wanted a Staryu, not this freaking fish. We got 2 of these yesterday for a reason. Shiny Magikarp, ladies and gentlemen. Nature guesses in the chat. Let me know what nature you think the homie is. I'm gonna go with bold. I think it's quite bold of you to just appear shiny despite us not wanting you. I would say that's a very bold thing to do. Also, if this is bold, this is 3 shinies that are bold in a row. So the odds are very slim. And the nature is hasty. Jenna called it. Jenna called it. Speed, the epitome of a fast fish. I mean, we just, you know what? A shiny's a shiny. I guess I can't get too upset about it, but I mean, hey. That is shiny number 3 for the fish line. We don't really need it, but a shiny's a shiny, I guess. I guess. Also, Roos, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. But like, man, I don't want a freaking flopper. What is this, Fortnite? I don't want a flopper, dude. I want Patrick Star. Time to restart Staryu? Yep. I ain't got any other choice. I should save the game, actually, just before I forget. Recording software do you use? OBS. Actually, I use Streamlabs, I'm gonna be honest. I use Streamlabs OBS. Which you probably shouldn't, because it's not as good as OBS. But I'm just too lazy to switch. Just normal OBS is better. Oh, well, 07. I mean, a shiny's a shiny, though, at the end of the day. You know, I'm not gonna complain too much. It's just like, man, could have been so cool. I crashed out watching your shiny only black 2. Are your black 2 shiny only one? One? Why did I say one? What made you crash out about it? I need to know. What is the lore? What did I do? I'd get mad. I've faced so many times. Yeah. But, like, what can you do, huh? What can you do but keep going, keep pushing forward? I'm gonna get pizza? Ooh, enjoy your pizza, dude. Heck yeah. I tried this bracelet too well. I need to fix it. It's not coming loose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kaz. For the one where he definitely didn't fail Virizion? What? Me? Fail Virizion? In the same sentence? Do you know who I am? I'm Oshawaves. I'd never fail a shiny Pokemon. Are you kidding me? I don't even know what that means. Failing a shiny Pokemon? I've never even heard of that. Is that a made-up term? What does that mean? I don't even... What does that even mean, dude? I've never even heard of it. Never in my life. That, honestly, I feel like you guys made that up and you're gaslighting me right now. I believe it. Catboy made a femboy. Yo. Yo. Alright. 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 Word. You got time on 2 hours while I spent 2-3 months to phase on a Joltik? I did have speed up, to be fair, but yeah, that was really lucky. That was really lucky. Absolutely. And we got Dynamo too. That's such a rare gamer. That was super cool. But you know, 07 to your 3 months for Joltik on me. 07 to your 3 months for Joltik. Ah, shiny only. What a silly little challenge you are. I will say we broke the curse though. We didn't fail a shiny in the last video, I don't think. I believe the failing shiny curse has been broken. Thankfully. Which means we won't fail anymore, right? Right? Never again? There's so many tentacle. Show me the starfish. Patrick Star, where are you? Patrick, are you here? I think the other thing that's annoying too is if you guys like pay attention, the tentacle follow you. They're all following me. Look at the tentacle. They literally... And it's not like they're just randomly following me. Like, I'll go up now. Oh, they despawned. Yeah, see this one? He's following me. He despawned again. But they always swim towards you. I think it's really cool. Incredible like besides pursuing of a shiny. That was negative aura. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a walking like aura siphon. Except it's like I just get my aura siphoned. I don't siphon other people's aura. I don't have the guts to do a shiny only challenge yet. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. It takes a lot of patience. I'm so grateful to have a Twitch chat to not to entertain me because I'm the entertainer, but like to keep me company while I shiny hunt. Otherwise, I'd go insane. Actually, that's not true. The Crystal shiny only that I did, it wasn't that bad. That took a while, but that wasn't that bad. I just watched a lot of Netflix and YouTube. How do you phase with a chance of my Totodile hunt? 07, dude. 07. Where do you even shiny hunt Totodile in Scarvy? I don't remember. We could have, but we might not have noticed. This is true. This is true. But as far as I'm concerned, we didn't. Trying to think Thunderous and White 1. So how does that work? Because it's like a Roma, right? You just like save on the route that it is and then like do an encounter, reset if it's not shiny? Or how do you do that? My D&D session got canceled tonight. Aw, man. Boo. D&D's so cool. That sucks. But I mean, hey, like you said, you got time to shiny hunt now, so heck yeah. Save in the house, start the cutscene, then check form page of the Pokedex. Wait, really? If it's shiny, it'll count and like it'll show that in the Pokedex that it's shiny? That's a really cool hunt. Can I be honest? Wait, I kind of like that. Yo, we should do that when we do black or white. That would be a really cool hunt. A really unique one. In the pond, it really sucks on an outbreak. Oh, yeah, like the mud pond. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You found the glitch yet? What glitch? Hit it front and back. Also, chat, if you haven't already, exclamation mark DC in the chat. Join up on the Discord, bro. Join up on the Discord. If you don't, my mods will chew through your Ethernet cables. No pressure. I definitely don't have a problem. I'm definitely not in like 8 campaigns, and I'm definitely not running 3 of them. How do you keep track, bro? Like, I know you have notes, but how do you remember? Genie resets are starter than faster resets. Oh yeah, because in that gen you don't see if they're shiny and yeah. No, you're right, you're right, you're right. In black and white 1. Notes? What makes you say I take I thought if you were a dungeon master you took notes. If you just remember it all in your noggin, that is a completely different like level of memory. that honestly I envy. Because I could never. I don't even remember what I had for breakfast today. That's a lie. Only because I eat the same thing every day, but... I'm going to sleep now. I'm going go-kart mode tomorrow. Ooh, dude, that's so fire. I hope you have a fantastic time doing that, Tofibi. Thanks for stopping by, homie, and I hope you have a fantastic slumber as well. I'll see you in a week, because I will not be live for the next week. I'm going away tomorrow. There is the Lord, Shadows and Shadows. I'm despawning from the internet webs for a week as of tomorrow. This is the last stream for a bit. But then when we come back, we're doing a 24-hour stream on the Friday, so that's going to be pretty fire. Pretty fire. I'm going to eat while I watch. I'll be quiet AF. Shame on you. How dare you be quiet while you're eating? Chew with your mouth open. Be as loud as possible. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Do not do that. Bow, 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 bow. Boink. Because what's happening in every single campaign I'm in, even if it's been going on for years, that is insane. Like gas, but insane. I could never remember that much. I respect it. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think we can X-District DC. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't remember anything useful. Yeah. No, I feel like I forget all the important stuff that I shouldn't forget, but I saved, right? I'm gonna save right after this just in case I didn't. No, and it's so bad too, because like sometimes I forget stuff about people. Sorry, I had to stretch. And then they get upset that I forget about like whatever they told me. And like I understand to an extent the frustration. But also, like, that's not something I can control. Like, I always feel bad, but it's also like, dude, I mean, like, it's not like I intentionally was like, ha, I'm actually gonna forget what you just told me. Literally. Speaking of, dude, I love black and white so much. I cannot wait to do the black and white shiny onlys. Black and white... Chef's kiss, dude. I would love to just like play that game forever. Shiny Levinix and black and white when? Actually, genuinely, maybe someday. I just love the music in that game. The music, not just the music, everything about black and white is so amazing, but the music is like, that's what sets it apart from the rest, in my opinion. I love black and white so much, I exclusively shiny hunt the Gen 5 only. That's crazy dedication. I could never, but I respect the hell out of it. Well, I mean, eventually I will, I guess, but... I respect the hell out of that dedication. Oh, I guess I'm just trying to get to catch up with 31. I don't gotta wait for Starmys to spawn. I should catch, or Staryus. I should catch them all. My first and favorite gen, anime sprites are just too good. I agree. I 100% agree. The anime sprites are beautiful. Absolutely. Amen to that. Retweet, brother. I still need to play black and white to black and white too. Black and white, in my opinion, are better than black and white too, but I also am, like, biased. Definitely should either way. I like black and white more than black and white 2 because black and white 2 kind of like... I don't know. It just... I'm going to be honest with you. The fact that they added... I love that in Gen 5. My favorite thing about black and white, base black and white, is the fact that it's only Gen 5 Pokemon until you beat the game. Until you beat the game, you only get to catch, use, and fight against Gen 5 Pokemon. And then you beat the game, and then you unlock the post-game areas that have all the other ones. I like that. And then Black and White 2 just went completely bailed on that idea. And then they doubled down on bailing on it by giving you one of the best Pokemon to ever exist before the first badge. I hate that they put Riolu there. Like, I'm gonna be so honest, that ruined that entire game for me. Specifically just adding that one singular Pokemon to Philocracy Ranch makes me instantly never be able to appreciate that game as much as I could. Or as much as I want to. That instantly drops that game down from S tier to B tier. At the very best, I can give it a B tier. But it's because of that one specific thing. So that's, I will admit, it's a pet peeve. Some of the games aren't actually that bad. They just are in my opinion. But, I don't know. I don't know. Black and White 2 don't hit the same as Black and White 1. Not at all. My old roommate offered to sell me his copy of Black 2, but I had been given to his sister, so he had no clue where it went. No! Other people hit the Black and White 1, but I loved it. Made more interesting teams with the Lucario, Salamence, Gardevoir. Yeah, exactly. Nice throws. You know what, Star Arcalib? Here. You take it. Let me see you do some better throws. Oh, wait. You can't. Did I save? I feel like that's like the third time I've said this. Whatever, I'm saving again. Okay. For legal reasons, I have to delete your message. Pirating is illegal, chat. Do not pirate. I am legally obligated to say that. Pirating is illegal and it's bad. Don't do that. I would also like to say I am legally obligated to make that statement. So, you know, do what you want with that information. I feel like you can put 2 and 2 together. But how will I Well, you can just like put an eye patch on. Maybe like cut off a leg so you get yourself a wooden leg. In that case, I'll try to find a legitimate copy for a decent price. I mean, option, yeah. You could do that. You could look for a legitimate copy. Absolutely, you can do that. You should do that. The law says you should do that. That's what I'll say. I think at the end of the day, Pokemon is fun. Smile. Yes, I do not condone. It's very bad. Yes. But, like, also kind of understandable. Low-key, the law is kind of cringe. Yeah. See, with that being said, though, if you don't own the game, then pirating isn't theft. That's what I will say. So if you were to pirate Legend ZA, I don't think it'd be considered theft. Like, I don't think that's illegal. Because when you buy Legend ZA, just like when you buy your Switch 2, you buy the rights to it. You don't buy it. When you buy a Switch 2, Nintendo's like, okay, you're allowed to use this. You are paying to be allowed to use this. Not that it's yours. They still own it. You're allowed to use it. So in that case, if you get it without paying for it, did you really steal it? Because if you pay for it, you don't get it. You're just skipping the paid subscription. You're not like, you're just skipping the pay bit. I don't know. I pre-ordered the game at my job on the Switch 1. So, I guess if you work though, that's different. I was gonna pre-order a physical copy, but I didn't want to wait for it to show up on my doorstep in case it showed up late, so I pre-ordered it digitally. You wouldn't upload a toaster oven, or however that anti-piracy PSA went. Anti-piracy PSA? I don't think I've seen that. What is this, by the way? Mario Kart... Oh, Choco Mount. You're real! Hey, you're such a cool Pokemon. Hi. You are fun to look at. That's so cool. Such a cool Pokemon. Starmie, Loki, and underrated GOAT. Starmie, Loki, underrated. Anyways, until the Thunderous shines, I'm stuck in this house indefinitely. Yeah, 07. 07 to you. You wouldn't steal a car? You wouldn't steal a phone? Wait, I want to see this now. You wouldn't steal a car. Anti-piracy ad. Hold on. You wouldn't steal a handbag? Well, you don't know me. You wouldn't steal a television. You don't know me. You wouldn't steal a movie? Not that movie, bro. Stealing is against the law. Whoa. No way. Wow, guys. That was inspirational. That was so inspirational. I never want to become a pirate when I grow up anymore. How do no one steal a car? That's what I'm saying. Legally, I wouldn't steal a car. That's how the sentence goes. They've got the word legally. They've got the keyword, bro. But, like, is it really stealing if Nintendo still owns it? Did I really steal it if it still belongs to Nintendo? That's how these new games are anyways. Was that because like a random shiny tranquil while setting up this hunt? So he's chilling out? Where's this hanging out? That means 07 your luck, dude. That means like this hunt's probably gonna take a minute. You're gonna stop me from stealing sand on the earth? Or you're gonna report me to Earth? True. Honestly, and then the Earthlings are gonna deal with you. That's exactly how it's gonna work. Bum 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 bum. Everything still don't have proof. Well, fair enough. Earthlings, bunch of little freaks. Yeah. High key. Yeah. Also, did you guys hear that they're adding Uno to casinos in Vegas? Ah, that's gonna be really interesting. Who trying to go gamble on some Uno, chat? Ah, sounds kinda fire to me. Real gonna get banned in Vegas? Uh-oh. Imagine getting card stacked and hit with a plus 40 after going all in. Nah, dude, that's crazy, bro. That's insane. Oh, no. I'm on a gatekeep on my pluses, bro. That's insane. Yeah, you think you're better than me, bud? You take him out back because he hit you with a plus 4? Like the mafia, you know, the little gambling mafia lore. Goofy as hell. Yeah, dude, can you imagine? I'm in debt $40,000 because I lost a game of Uno. Is a sentence that will absolutely be uttered within the up and coming years. I miss Kevin get a at the casino after all. Thank you for censoring the word. I appreciate it, ISO. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uno no mercy table. What is new Uno no mercy? What is that? I completely butchered that word, by the way, but Uno no mercy. What is that? Is that just like, is that when you're playing like the plus 4 whatever they stack kind of deal, like plus 2 and then plus 2 becomes plus 4? If you play a plus 4, like if you play plus 2 on top of a plus 2, that's a plus 4. And you play a plus 4 on top of that, becomes a plus 8. Is that what No Mercy is? This is like plus 10s? Oh. 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 Wow, okay. Sorry, I was saying oh and see what the song. I thought it was cool. My autism agreed. Plus 10 wild cards, plus 4 reverse cards, plus 2, plus 4. Skip everyone else. Deposit all cards of one color. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why do people just go to Vegas for fun and don't get addicted instead of having like 5 casinos per square meter in your neighborhood? I'd go to Vegas and never leave. Uno Dark Souls Edition. True. True. Bam, bam, bam. While living in the 10% gambling addiction country? Wait, are 10% of United States Americans addicted to gambling? Maybe I am an American. Rookie numbers, true. You're saying 1 in 10? Within my family, it's 1 out of 1. I love this game. We're at 28, right? We're not at the thing yet, but... Bam. Ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Do you guys have an official government institution for gambling? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I'm back. Hello, Sir Poopy 200. Oh man, frowny face. I can never be addicted to gambling unless it's Honkai Star Rail when I have money. No, you don't want to do that. Trust me, enjoy the game while you can and then get rid of it as soon as you get employed. How old do we go to casino? Is it 21 because I sell alcohol? In the States, it's 21. In Canada, it's 19. So I'm a Canadian man. Keyword is legally. True. True. Damn, I should take a trip to Canada. Totally could. You know what I'm saying? Technically speaking, law is law. Game is game, alright? Oh, I wanted to look at something. Okay, hold on. I gotta write a bunch of stuff down. Really quickly. I got lots of stuff I gotta do tonight. Freak. So I will never give a Honkai Star Rail and someone bids me $1 million dues. That's crazy. Got a busy guy over here, huh? Yep. Well, because I'm bouncing, right? So I gotta do the stuff I gotta do to bounce on your boy's dick. And then I gotta, get stuff ready before I leave. And stuff like that. What? What happened? What are you saying what to? Chat! You got coconut mauled. Send this stream to all of your friends to totally coconut maul them. Direct to coconut mall, man. I miss that guy every day. Can we bring back the coconut mall meme, please? I think it's been enough time. Coconut mall meme revive when? Crazy, I'm the youngest amongst my friends by the deepest voice. Hey guys, my name is IceCube_live on Twitch, and today we'll be playing Pokemon. We'll be shiny hunting for a shiny Cobalion. How did I do? How did I do? Coconut Mall is just better Rick Roll. Yeah, honestly, I agree. I agree. That is absolutely right. 100%. I could not agree more, dare I even say. Sorry, Rick, but you're not cool enough. God, my back is so itchy. Coconut Ball? Dude, it's mine too. Coconut Ball always was. Always has been my favorite Mario Kart track. On the Wii. On the Wii. Specifically the Wii. Of all time? I don't even know. There's one of them. Oh, I don't even remember, but it was so good. It was peak. Shout out to Gmax Pikachu. I don't remember the name of it, but... Speak for yourself. Rickroll is a vibe. Coconut Mall is on site. You know what? You speak for yourself. Rickroll is, stupid. Yeah. I said it. I went there. What are you gonna do about it, buddy? Huh? Bum, 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 bum. Rainbow Road, honestly, you know, can't go wrong with old classic. Valid, can't go wrong with it. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I was looking for something. I don't remember what I was looking for, but I was looking for something. Gonna cry? Yep. Gonna cry? Piss your pants, maybe? Maybe even... I'm not finishing that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. I'm not finishing that. You know, enough said. I've said enough. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna watch your stream, see what you shine like, and then continue to watch your stream. Take that. Okay, well, I'm going to invite your family out for a very nice and lovely dinner, and then set the entire building on fire. In GTA, of course, in Grand Theft Auto 5, the video game. Not real life. Just kidding. You never finish. What are we trying to say right now? What are you trying to say right now, dude? And then when my mom played Mario Kart, I would make her suffer with Rainbow Road. What? That's so messed up. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, dude? If your mom's willing to spend time with you and play video games, you're not gonna grief her. You're gonna try to make her have as much fun as she possibly can. Because she's doing something that you like to do so you can have fun. She's doing it for your enjoyment. So at the very least, you can try to make her have fun too. It's like if you play a video game against your friend who's never played video games before, you don't curb stomp them. You know, you let them play, you let them have fun too. Even if that means you lose a couple times, that's okay. It's about having fun. I'll be the first gym, and I caught a Pikachu, Mudkip, Mankey... Caught Pikachu the Mudkip, Mankey the Zigzagoon, Pidgey the Lotad, and Sudowoodo the Tailo. See, we're cooking now. See, we're cooking now. That is a team of all time. Pikachu doesn't affect Swampert? Yeah, but it's about Mudkip. It's about the Pokemon that was captured. So it's okay. It's about the Pokemon that was captured when it was caught. Not the Pokemon it becomes. In our D&D group, we were just chatting before session. One of the guys in the military at the time, he was talking about how his platoon wanted to take him drinking that weekend. But the fact he was only 19. One of the guys said, at least, you know, a fossil like me. Then I, being 18 at the time, said, at least you're not little children. You're not a little child like I am. That's crazy. True. 07 to the youngin. They were confused and asked me how old I was. I said I was 18. One of them said you sounded 45 and like you were divorced twice. That's very specific. Divorced twice. Damn. That's so specific. Yeah, but who cares about getting divorced and marriage when you just shiny Pokemon? Bow, bow. They would be giving the deeper voices to the newer generations of Spawn. For real, dude. Like, congrats. You would have got good Spawn ONG. What do we? Bum 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 bum. Chat, hear me out. Life-size Snom plush. Right now. I don't know why that song just restarted. That was weird. I'd buy it. Why don't we come together and make one? Wait. Am I still live? Did my stream just freeze for anybody else? That's weird. That's weird. It just froze on my stream on my phone. Okay. I mean, like, if we good, we good. All right, but bam, bam. Why is everyone's parents divorced? Because the divorce rates have only gone up over the years, and I believe it's like 60% right now. My parents never got married. Same. Same. There's one time about the owner of McDonald's I worked at. He and I never met. So I didn't know what he looked like. I said hi, and immediately went like, "Are you sure he's 18?" There you go. Hype shit. Ooh, hi. You're so pretty, dude. Lapras looks so good. What a visually appealing Pokemon to look at. My parents are still together? Well, wow, it must be nice. Growing up in a loving and supporting household. Wow, wow, wow. Look at you. Sorry. I'm just kidding. My parents split because of my birth. Damn, bro. So you caused the Canada event off spawn, bro. Bro spawned in and instantly triggered a Canada event. That's crazy. Nope. Stay away. Go that way. Thank you. This tentacle just doesn't leave me alone, dude. Go away. Thank you. Appreciate it. You don't get the buffs that come with when your parents don't talk to each other. True. You only get one Christmas. Ha! Imagine only having one Christmas. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Yeah, that's always a nice perk. That's always a nice perk. 2 Christmases. That's about it. It's copium, but it's funny. It's immense copium, but it's comedy. That's honestly a good thing. That's honestly a good thing. I'm happy for you, homie. Oh, TCG Pocket. Whoa, wait, does that mean that we should pull Pokemon cards? Is that a sign? Is that a sign? I'm assuming if that stream regular, I'm gonna break your heart when I tell you. Maybe actually. I'm despawning for a week though, so just keep that in mind. Gamers and gamettes. But then yeah, when I come back, we're doing a 24-hour stream, so that's pretty sick. I don't want to be that guy, but it's kind of sick. 24 hours of straight shiny hunting. Or maybe even gay shiny hunting. Who knows? Okay, well, that wasn't very nice. Alright, chatters, chattets. Tell me when. Ring light POV. When? Alright, let's see, commentator. Did you cook? Togedemaru. Minchino. I can barely see these cards. Oh my god. Eevee. Thing. Damn. That pack sucked. What the heck? That pack sucked, man. What the freak? Shame on you with a period at the end for dramatic effects. Bum 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 bum. Blink. So is gay shiny hunting with you? What are you trying to say right now? I fear something's trying to be implied right now, and I would love to know what that is. Bow 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 now bow bow. That you're fruity, but I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm sorry if that's what you were looking for. I'm sorry to let you down. I unfortunately was not invited to the LGBTQ. I wasn't invited to the barbecue. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get that invite. And for a good reason. Or were you here? This is such a niche thing. Mr. Bicular, I feel like half the time when I say his name, he just spawns in, so I'm gonna see. Mr. Bicular, are you reporting for duty? Oh, no, he's not here. Mods, fire Mr. Bicular. Hi, Starmy. You're too far. I'm gonna get this one. Then who's Kage? That's my friend, my best friend. Huh? What about him? Fruity Patootie. No. No, his water pick was all water types. I thought that was really funny. Likely Story Buster. That's the name of my dog. Like, look. They're all water types. Bow, 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 bow. You have a dog? Well, it's not my dog anymore, but, like, used to live with me. Like, you know, he's, like, when I lived at home with my parents. No, I guess my mom and my stepdad, but whatever, anyways. When I lived with my mom, we had a dog, and then I moved out. So I don't have the dog anymore. But, like, also, he now lives with my grandma. So, he's not technically my dog anymore. However, he's still my dog, you know what I'm saying? I got a rat dog. Low-key same. Buster is a Pomeranian Chihuahua teacup. Pomeranian Chihuahua teacup. I would say if you Google that, do you see like what he looks like? No, I'm gonna be honest. None of these look like him. Actually, one of these kind of does. He kind of looks like this one, but different face. Looks a lot like this one, but smaller. And Teacup being like he's the smallest of his breed. Oh! Yo, high key! That almost looks like him. Like, actually change the nose a little bit, and that is deadass him. Like, I low-key thought that was him for a minute, I'm gonna be honest. Little guy. I wish I still live with him. I'd totally bring him on stream. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Time to babysit him. I don't know. I cannot bring him in this house. Absolutely not. The joys of living with other people. No chance in hell I'm letting him in this house. No. Stream is delayed for you? Stream is probably delayed for you. Oh, you're on your phone, right? I literally started so quick and much to holy flick. You said you're on your phone, right, Flora? I'm assuming yes. Click on the stream. Top right, you will see a little gear icon. Click the gear icon. Scroll down. You will see low latency player. Enable that. And then close out a stream and then rejoin. Phones, for whatever, until you enable that for whatever reason, phones have like a 30-second delay. It's really stupid. I got a black lab who gets scared when you look at him. Oh. That's kind of sad, but also kind of cute. Poor little guy, he's just petrified. Honestly, stood move on apartment next month because the Wi-Fi will be better. Hell yeah, W Wi-Fi upgrade. W Wi-Fi upgrade. My dog used to be a collie terrier. Used to be. Did he change? I don't see anything labeled low latency player. That's weird. That's weird. Did you scroll down? Like, if you click on the settings, like, you click on the gear icon, you see, like, you should see video and audio options. Like, the quality, audio and chat only, and then scroll down, you'll see disable alerts over landscape video, play in background, low latency player. What does I have 13 dogs? Oh. That's a lot of dogs. That's a lot of money on dog food every month. Oh my god. You know how many tier 3 gifted subs that it? Just kidding. That's insane. 13 is crazy. As far as I get, that's weird. I don't know why you don't have that. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, you just have like a there's a decent delay. But it's not the end of the world. Bam, bam. Dev not watching the Minecraft video you showed earlier? Of course you are. Of course you are. I'm not surprised. Dude, I'm stretching so much today, dude. Damn. Hey, it's funny content. You're funny content. You know for a fact you're watching it later too? No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot it existed until you mentioned it. Admittedly. Until you brought it up, I forgot about it. Oh, you called me funny? That's so nice. Funny to look at. Got him. Do you disable the alerts over audio and landscape? So disable the alerts over audio and landscape? I don't know, I'm blind, so I'm missing it. No. It's low latency player. That's what you're looking for. That's weird. Again, but it's not the end of the world. Like, if you don't see it, it's not a big deal. It's just, you have to disable that to fix the delay. Or not fix, because fixing implies that it's broken. But... Oh! It's there! I honestly, like, it took me a second. I was like looking at, like, what even am I looking at? There it is! Look at it go! Okay, you flee really quickly, so I'm not going to. Shiny Staryu! Oh, you look so cool! I'm a great ball you, because you're a great gamer. This is what I was saying. This is such a good shiny. Genuinely such a good shiny, bro. Let's go! Dude, arguably... Top 5 Gen 1 shinies. Top 5 Gen 1 shinies. And I'll die on that hill. I will die on that hill. Look at you, dude. Catch combo 61, but we did mess up our... Yeah, it was like 153 caught. Oh, no, I restarted, too. We did mess up a catch combo or two, admittedly. We did catch up or mess up a couple catch combos. So, you know what I'm saying? But hey, shiny Staryu, ladies and gentlemen. Back-to-back? Are we a gamer? Are we a gamer back-to-back? No. But that's still pretty sick. That's pretty sick if I say so myself. Nature guesses, ladies and gentlemen, for our shiny star. Patrick, perchance? I'm gonna guess... bashful. But the nature is bold. Why is like everything we find bold? Other than the one Magikarp, everything we found is bold. I mean, hey, who cares? Who cares? A shiny is a shiny, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'll totally take that. And that is one shiny closer to a shiny living dex. We've made quite the progress, I'd say. All these favorites are shinies, by the way. They're all sparkly pocket monsters. Every single one of them. You see the star there. They're all shiny. We've made quite the progress, honestly. Like, we're coming along pretty damn well. What are we, 84 now, I think? 84 to 150? Why does it say 150? 152. That's weird. 84 to 152. Also, I need the spreadsheet real quick, so I can mark this off. That's so cool, dude. Shiny Starmie. Oh, that's... Wait, where are you? Where are you in the decks? Where art you? And I'm so sorry. Dude, it's such a good shiny. Okay, after Kenka's gone, I needed to know that. See, sorry, there we are. Oh, I gotta log in. Dude, what a good shot. I actually love this shiny so much. And now, I keep saying Starmie. It's Staryu. I gotta stop doing that. I keep calling it Starmie. It's Staryu. It's the little baby one. Starmie's the big, cooler one. God. What are we freaking selling right now? But alright, we're not done. We gotta get another one. We need to get 2. And high key. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to stop until we get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta finish my script, so I don't think we can do that. But I don't want to stop until we get it, kind of deal. So we're gonna see. We're just gonna hope we get lucky. Cause I guess as long as I don't close the... No, but I have to close the game to play BSP. Frick! You got a Taco Bell ad? Taco Bell. The game, or the game. The place that destroys your toilet. My favorite. The one other person on the Wi-Fi means it's basically unusable. That's crazy. That is crazy. 07 to you. That is absurd. Yo, what's good, Hugh? How's it going, homie? Welcome on in, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why do you call me a nerd? Why are you calling me a nerd, commentator? What are you trying to say right now? What are you trying to say right now? Speak up. Whatever that song, I don't even know how it goes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for that like, dude. I had some food. I'm not back with the stream. Have a good night. You as well, homie. And enjoy your meal. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. I was talking to Geordie. Your Geordie. Whatever that means. Good, good. Thank you. How's your stream today? We just got a shiny Starmie, and we got a shiny Magikarp earlier, so I'd say it's going pretty damn good. I mean, the Magikarp face kind of sucks. We don't need Magikarp anymore, but I mean, hey, shiny Starmie's pretty cool. I won't say no to shiny Starmie. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Absolutely can't go wrong with one of those, of course. It's just such a good shiny. Bow now, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow, now, bow, now, bow. Now give me another one right now. You guys have I should be one of those oxygen sellers? Yeah, I get told that a lot, especially when I have a lot of caffeine in my system. Like, if you're getting energy right now, so like the caffeine definitely helps. So I want to talk. Like, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I do talk really fast, especially when I have a lot of caffeine inside of my system. So, you're not entirely wrong. Sounds pretty good. Keep going. That's what we're doing, bro. That's what we're doing. I'm glad to hear you're doing well yourself, Hugh. I'm glad to hear that, homie. Happy Tuesday, gamer. Bro, my one brain cell can't keep up. Skibbity toilet. Did you get that much or no? But yo, what's up, Crystal? We're licking things now? What? Fringe. So you say that. But I'm just saying, when I'm playing Fortnite, I'm always rocking Skibbity Toilet back bling, bro. Hatsune Miku with Skibbity Toilet on her back, hitting the Gangnam Style. In the Big 25. That's peak life. I don't care. That's peak life. Dude, I want to play Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in a couple of days. I've been yearning for my fart knife. Like Hatsune Piku. More like Hatsune Poo Poo, because it sucks. Oh, is it Wednesday, my dude? Oh, my deepest condolences. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. W reference. I've had some week in Fortnite. W, as you should. Got some banana bread at work today, dude? Hell yeah. Dude, I love the battle droids so much. They're so stupid. Oh, you were a Staryu. I thought that was hunter cool. FNAF reference? I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. No. Stupid clankers. Bro, even threw a capital R on there. It's crazy. It's still ship, promise nothing changes. Damn. Thanks for the motivation to keep going, bro. I appreciate it. Bam, 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 bam. Did you just spawn in? Or have you been there? No, okay, well, just want to spawn itself. Jimmy reference? I know. I don't even know what Jimmy is. Huh? I don't even know what you're talking about. 69, by the way. You know, I wanted to put that information out there because I'm a childish adult. You know what, homie? Or you said you're welcome, not you know what. I don't know why. You're welcome. I'm just a very realistic person. I respect that, dude. I respect it. You know what? I would rather you be honest and break my heart than lie to me and get my hopes up. Yo, what's up, JJ? What's good, homie? How you been, dog? It's good to see you, bro. It's been a minute. How you been? How you been? How you been? Speed of Casino, by the way. We talked about that earlier. This is arguably one of the best casino themes in all video game history. Casino Night, Act 2 from Sonic Generations. And if you disagree, well then, frick you. That's it. Enough said. I don't know if any of these are new, but that one is, so it's okay. Bam. My place in black and white? Do it. As a Sith Lord once said, do it. Well, let's talk about internet. So, been without it for a couple of weeks. I'm just back and finding a menace. Damn. Dude, that sucks. No Wi-Fi for a couple of weeks, dude. Banana bread at work. I hate that so much. I got some banana bread at work today, dude. That sucks. I mean, like, at least you got it now, so you know what? You gotta deal with that anymore, but that still stinks, dude. No Wi-Fi for a couple of weeks blows. Hey, Mr. Bicular. Mr. Bicular, I got a question for you. Do you like water types? Do you like water types? Yeah, well, apparently, because I saw one of your wonder picks. You got all water types from a pack. One of your TCG pocket packs was just all water types. I've never seen that before. I took a screenshot of it. That shit was so funny. How you doing today, homie? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Well, the all about ASDF movies? That's old gen brain rot. Oh, I reference this one. Oh, that Jimmy. Oh. Oh. Forgive me, commentator, but there is more than one man on the earth known as Jimmy. Please forgive me, for I have sinned. Boom. Sick. I'm doing, well, you know what? I'm doing is better than I'm not doing, so, you know, we'll take that. We'll take that. Mr. Breast. True. That's true. Mr. Breast is named Jimmy. Fiber optic and it's $40 cheaper. It's funny how that works, right? I finally revived there again. It's so crazy how just like you can get better internet for cheaper. Like, why is that a thing? Why, like, it's a good thing. You can get better internet for cheaper, but it means like that means people are getting scammed. They're paying more for worse internet. It's so stupid. Better Call Saul, Jimmy? I've actually never seen Better Call Saul. I'm a loser, I know. Actually, I wanted to watch Better Call Saul because I thought that happened before Breaking Bad, and then somebody was like, no, wait! Oh, Jay, wait, don't do it! Wait, no, you're gonna ruin it! I was like, okay. And then I started watching Breaking Bad, and then by the time I finished it a year later, I forgot that I wanted to watch Better Call Saul in the first place. So I'm gonna watch it eventually, but I'm in the middle of watching, I'm watching The Blacklist on Netflix right now, so I'm finishing that up. I love that. That's a great show, though. Great, great show. Shout out my goat, Red. You don't need that high speed internet for my ranked raids in Violet. You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. Now you can KO with a Pokemon that much faster. Studiopolis is better? What is that? What is Studiopolis, Crystal? What is le lore there? Come on, give me another shiny Starmie. Come on, come on. I know we just got one, but I'm being greedy. I want another one before stream ends because I don't want to catch combo for nothing. Oh, I got a save. I got to save in it, bruv. Save, and then we'll keep going until the time. Until we hit 4 hours, and then we'll go do a Mewtwo encounter. And then I am despawning from the interwebs. And honestly, I developed a new addiction the last couple of weeks. I got into playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Brother, what no internet for a couple of weeks does to a man. Bow now, bow 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 now. I could never get into Yu-Gi-Oh! I just never cared. Honestly, just never cared. Like, my mom tried to get me a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards when I was a kid. I think it's like, maybe it's because like you don't start with Pokemon with the card. Well, maybe you start the Pokemon with the card game. But I was like into Pokemon, right? I wanted Pokemon cards, and then I got Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and I was like, oh man, I mean, like, oh man, like it's cool, but you know what I'm saying? Oh man. It's not Pokemon. And I don't want to be like, you know, greedy, but I know your name now, Oshawaves. How do you know my name now? I mean, like, that's not, you know, hidden information. I openly say that my name is Spencer. Hi. Spencer. But how did you find that lore out? I'm just intrigued or curious. I think your name is me. You're right. Actually, I'm Mr. Beast, chat. Now is the time where I need to openly confess. I am Mr. Beast. Alright. Truthfully, I am. I've conducted a social experiment for the past 2.5 years. Congratulations. You all have been a part of it. And now, you get no reward. Mr. Beast, can I have 20k? 200k? What are you gonna give me if I give you 200k? You're gonna get name Spencer? This is true. And Spotify? Yeah. And my name, I never hide my name. Big stretch. Dude, I'm stretching so much today. I was yawning so much today, and I'm stretching so much today. What did I even encounter? Hi, I didn't even see you. Man, the motherfucker, I've already started like 3 deck lists. Showing my... That's crazy, dude. That is insane. Shaved my beautiful beard into a neck beard? No, no, no. You fall into the dark side. You were the chosen one. Showing your ass crack at card tournaments is so funny. It's insane. As long as you're having fun though, dude, right? That's cool though, like, actually, that's pretty cool. I rate it, dude. Blue Eyes White Dragon type shit. That's the only thing Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, and I'm actually not even 100% certain if that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Pot of Greed! I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Sure, that's where it's not like literally, it's like, so you guys like know when you have a plumber over and like, you know, they're working on the toilet and they just happen to see their pants or yeah, that's the lore. You won't dox me? That's so nice of you, Orb. Thank you. I'm not gonna give you 200k for that, but thank you. Can you give me 2 shinies to be the real Mr. Beast? No, I'll give you 3. I doxed my ex to a friend. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Hey, Happy. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. How are you? How are you? Hey, how are you? I'm doing great, Leo. Thank you for asking, homie. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happen to. What? What are you quoting me on happen to for? Why am I being quoted? I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot the context. I haven't gone to a single card event. Hold on, I just want to make sure I get this time. I'm playing the dual mouse on my phone and Switch to learn. They get Yu-Gi-Oh on the Switch? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Bow, bow, bow. I boxed my friend in Fortnite like a fish. Like a floppa. I got my Mew plush, my blanket, my 3DS. How many black and white watch stream? Dude, sounds like a vibe and a half. Mew plush, blanket, and a 3DS. Playing Gen 5. That's peak life. Peak life right there. Mythic goldfish. One day. I'll get an IRL mythic goldfish one day. I believe. Happy Tuesday. I'm good, just chilling. How are you? I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you for asking. Doing pretty good. Excited. I'm bouncing away for a week to go to the homies. I haven't been to his place in over almost a year, so. And he just moved, and he's got a pool in his house. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't like taking breaks from like working, streaming, you know, content creation. I don't like doing that, but I haven't done it in over a year. So, or almost a year. I keep saying over, almost. In his house. Yup, Chad, I'm actually gonna live stream in his house. You're right. Hot tub stream? Maybe. Oh, he's got a pool. Actually, his last place had a hot tub, though, funnily enough. I've almost finished Fire Red. Wait, you're gaming Fire Red? I thought you were shiny hunting, Mr. Dunk. Gen 5 on the PS5. See, now we're talking, bro. Riding a shiny Gyarados and hunting Staryu? Yep, that's what we're doing, homie. Absolutely. Actually, we've already gotten one. We're going for a shiny living dex. So, we need to get two. One for Staryu, one for Starmie. So, we're looking for another one for Starmie right now, but hopefully. Look, I like Vaporeon. Thank God I didn't realize it was a Tentacruel. Oh, if I failed my catch combo twice, I'd be so pissed. Twice in the same day is not a good look. I don't try to have the patience. Now you're real for that. Getting high and binging SML? Yes. That's what I'm looking forward to, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I am looking forward to that. That's gonna be so peak. And I think we're going to the casino, bro. Dude, it's gonna be a great week. Going to the casino. Gonna gamba. Blackjack all in on red. Actually, dude, I gotta like touch up on my blackjack. I haven't played in a while. Before I start playing for money. You just gotta remember when to hit, when not to hit, realistically. That's all I gotta memorize, is what numbers to and not to hit on. It's like, I think it's anything above 17 you don't hit on. Or is it 16? When should you not hit in blackjack? When your hands total 17 or higher. Yeah, okay, I was right. You should also not hit when your hand between 12 and 16 and the dealer's up card is 2 through 6. Not hit when their up card is 2 through 6. Okay, so if I have 12 to 16 and their up card is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, don't hit. Okay. I don't know it was 2 through 6. I thought it was 3 through 7. Lore. Played as a Discord game? True, chat. Today I'm going to be, or after stream today, I'm going to be practicing my gambling in Discord, playing blackjack. So if you want post-stream content, only tier 3s get to see it though. No pressure or anything. But hey, tier 3 subscribers, there you go. There you go. I was going to gamble so much to get to do 24-hour mage outfit and recover. Funny you say that, actually. I'm doing a 24-hour stream on the Friday when I come back. I'm going away tomorrow for a week, and when I come back that Friday, we're doing a 24-hour stream. So, 2 steps ahead of you. Already planned that one out. Boom, boom. Either you go all in or you don't go, or you don't go all in. Either go all in or don't go all in. That's the mindset, bro. Fish? Oh. I thought it was shiny. Yeah, maybe put a one time, bro. Maybe put a one time. The maid outfit returns. And then also, so here's a little context. Kage actually got me the maid outfit. I didn't get it myself. I opened it one day on stream because Kage just sent me something. He was like, open it on stream. I was like, okay. And it was the maid outfit. So, he told me he ordered me something again. So I am petrified to see what the hell that is whenever that comes in. He said it's going to take like 2 weeks, but I'm going away for a week, so. I expect Pokepark gameplay for the 24-hour. No, unfortunately, no. 24 hours of shiny hunting. Here's what I will say. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter. And keep your eyes peeled for Friday. Like this upcoming Friday. Wasn't it in the last video? Yeah, that I opened it. Yep. That's what I was like. Keep your eyes peeled for this Friday. On Twitter. Oshawaves, what are psychics weak to? Well, obviously, like, every single psychic type, not every single one, but most psychic types are, unique. Like, Gardevoir is psychic fairy, so Gardevoir has different weaknesses than Starmie. But psychic types alone are weak to Bug, Dark, Ghost. But then, like, Gardevoir is not weak to Dark. Begging for followers? Classic Oshawaves. Yes, chat, please follow me on Twitter. I search for Twitter. Please follow me, please. I need Twitter followers so bad. Please. Shinigami looks like Soko when you read it. What I'm saying, Cynical. There will be eventually, though, Mr. Bicular. Don't you worry. Pokepark will be a thing. Do not fear. That is on the plan of things. I've yet to give my mother the Wii. Because she wants it, and I told her not until I use it for the videos. Or video, I guess. I said plural, but... It is on the priority of things to do. I always think flying was good against Psychic because of heights. Yeah, but a Psychic can just be like, no more bird. Smile. Bow, bow. Yo, the saxophone guy kind of bossing it down right now. The move gravity. Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow's my wedding anniversary? Damn! So what do you got going on tomorrow, if anything? You guys have any plans? Maybe hire a babysitter? You know what I mean? Work? Just work? Wow. Jeez, don't party too hard now. Don't celebrate too hard, I know it's your anniversary and all, but, Jeez, don't go overboard, man. Give me a Starmie right now. Okay, well, I said Star. I keep calling this thing Starmie. Pokemon's my favorite Wii game. It's up there for me, but, nothing can top Super Mario Bros. Or, oh my god. Super Mario Galaxy. Nothing will ever top that for me. Hands down, my favorite Wii game of all time. Wow, what a beautiful song. They cooked. Now give me my $27,000 for playing that on stream. Hashtag sponsor stream. Just to close, I get up 2 hours after she goes to work. Might do something Saturday. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if work schedules don't work out. Adult bullshit be bullshitting. Yeah. Yeah. High key. Being an adult is real funsies. I thought you just quit your job and just become peak unemployed. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. I couldn't even finish the sentence. Don't ever do that. You know that, but don't do that. So chat, you guys know that Gen 5 is like basically not rip off Gen 1, but like most of the Pokemon designs are like one-to-one copies, but in their own like with their own unique twist. Like an example, Gigalith line is Golem, or Audino is Chansey. Or, you know, Pidove is Pidgey, right? Pat Rat is Rattata, you know, single stage, normal type, Route 1. That's that. You got, like, what are some, like, other examples before I go on my tangent? Or, like, here's one I bet most people don't even put the correlation to. Zorua and Ditto. Zorua and Ditto. Obviously, Zorua isn't Ditto and Ditto isn't Zorua. They're unique. But, like, it's a soft reboot. So that's the transform Pokemon, right? That's one. My question... Or you got, like, Conkeldurr and Machamp. That's another one, too. Conkeldurr and Machamp. Absolutely. My question is... Who do you think Golurk is based off of? Who do y'all think Golurk is based off? Machop is Timber? Yeah, exactly. No one. Well, almost every Gen 5 Pokemon is based off of a Gen 1 Pokemon. Like, you got Drillbur and Excadrill, that's Cubone and Marowak. Obviously, Excadrill is way cooler, but... So, Waddle, Bellsprout. I guess, like, they're a little bit different because it's a Friendship Evo. Honestly, no, Bellsprout would be more Venipede, honestly, because Grass Poison, you know. Stuff like this. Would Gen 5 then 1? Yeah, of course, but, like, almost all of them are. If you had to pick one, that's what I'm saying. If you had to pick a Gen 1 Pokemon. Actually, I want to look. I'm intrigued. What would it be? All Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm literally on a Gen 1 game. I can just look through the decks, but... Oh, maybe actually I said that wrong. Hold on. What if... Drillbur and Excadrill... Or like Rhyhorn or Rhydon, actually. And then Cubone Marowak might be Golett and Golurk. I could see that. Like also how Sock and Throw are Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee contributes. You feel like it's flipped? So Cubone is Golurk. Or, yeah, Cubone is Golurk, and then Rhyhorn is Drillbur? Or backwards? Also, hi, Reeves. Diglett and Dugtrio? Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Wait, you might have cooked, actually. Wait. You might have cooked. Actually, dude, I low-key think you're right. Am I being honest? I think it is Dugtrio. I think you're right. Like, if it is one, I think it's most likely to be that one, no, but I think you cooked. I was thinking of Gengar. Oh, true, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about ghost types. Yeah, the only ghost type in Gen 1 is Gengar. Yo, is Lampent line Gengar? High key, like, it's not a trade evo, but... Litwick is Ghastly? Y'all think that? Y'all think that or not? I think that makes sense. Same wavelength. Yup. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to think of like other Pokemon lines for Gen 5. Like, there's so many. And then like, there is unique ones too. Like, you gotta think like Escavalier and Shelmet. There's nothing like that in Gen 1. There is unique ones, of course, too, but... And like the monkeys, those are unique. But like Musharna, dude, that's absolutely... That is 100% Hypno and Drowsy, right? Musharna, Hypno, Drowsy. Those, I feel like that's a no-brainer. Absolutely. 100%. Musharna. If not those two, maybe Woobat, but I feel like Monomusharna is a lot more that than Woobat. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, and then Temple. Dude, the Temple line is the Poliwag line, bro. The Temple line is totally the Poliwag line. Literally Politoad. Politoad is Gen 2. But like, you know what? Poliwrath because Politoad and then Seismitoad. Like that's totally. Obviously, again, Politoad is Gen 2, not Gen 1. But that's totally it. There's no way it's not. Blitzel to Pikachu? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I can't really think of like any other Gen 2 electric types outside of Blitzle and Emolga. And you got Joltik and Galvantula that are low-key like, the monkeys are evolutions? Oh, maybe. Honestly, nah, well, you're so right, because the Gen 1, it's only fire, water, and electric. And of course, they changed it to fire, water, grass. But nah, you're so right, the monkeys are the evolutions. You're so right. Blitzel would probably be Ponyta. Yeah, like, they're not the same typing, but yeah, I feel like more Blitzel, Ponyta. So just as the birds. I think the genies are more the birds. Just because flying types. But they could be. What about like... And then, you know, like things like Clink and like Ferrothorn, like the steel types, I'm just thinking. Steel types didn't exist in Gen 1, so some of them literally don't exist. Right? And then like... Furlish to Jellicent is 100% Horsey and Seadra, 100%. Kingdra didn't exist yet, so that's there. Because Furlish doesn't feel like Magikarp. Like the change to Jellicent doesn't feel like Magikarp. LGM to Behem, that's Execute to Executor. In my opinion, I think that's Executor. Heatmore and Magmar, oh, 100%. Those are two pairs in a pod, or two peas in a pod. Absolutely. 100%. Cubchoo, Beartic. There wasn't really any ice types. It was Cubchoo, Beartic. Would y'all say that's Seal Dugong? Cubchoo, Beartic, Seal Dugong? Like, they're the same type, but I can't think of any other Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh, Furlish, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, 100%. Furlish, Jellicent is tentacle. No, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. You're a lot more right than I am. What is the Goldeen equivalent? I think... Ooh, that's a question. What would be the Goldeen equivalent? You know, not every Pokemon is going to have an equivalent, so actually there just might not be one. But, like, what would be the Goldeen equivalent? Like, there's Swanna. There's Ducklet Swanna. 2-stage water type. I think that's only water types. I think we've covered them all. Like, obviously, you can't do the monkeys, can't do the starter. We've already covered Seismitoad line, and that's also 3-stage, not 2. Basculin's a standalone water type, so... That's, like, not... like they don't feel the same, but, like, Basculin to an extent would be like Lapras, maybe. That's a stretch, but... And, yo, okay, I think 100% no-brainer, Trubbish Garbodor is coughing, wheezing, right? Trubbish is coughing, 100%. I feel like everybody can agree with that. Everyone can agree with that. Ducklet and Psyduck, oh, true. Ducklet and Psyduck, yeah. Trubbish is Grimer? Y'all think it's Grimer more than coughing? Eventually they hit 300 resets. Best of luck. I hope you reclaim it soon, dude. I hope you don't have to go over odds. A reclaim hunt sucks, dude. Honestly, trying to reclaim it is so rough, so. Because on the ground... See, my only thing is you get you get Grimer, like, later into the game. Like, you don't get Grimer until the 7th gym. Like, that is low-key a part of the thing they gotta consider, is like when you get the Pokemon. And you get Trubbish around the same time you get coughing, right? That's the only reason I'm like kind of coughing. Or did I say it backwards? Is Zoroark and Zoro just Ditto? Oh yeah, I 100%. The transform Pokemon. What else do you guys cooking up? What do you guys else do you got? Oh, I can't be cooking anymore. Thank you for the hydrate, homie. Cheers, homie. Clink is Magnemite? Yeah, no, you guys are right. Clink is Magnemite? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Rufflet and Doduo? Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah. Right, like, I can't... There's no other, like, bird Pokemon, really. Yeah, high key, I think so. Like, you get Doduo way earlier than you get Rufflet, but... Yeah, I can't think of a better, better instance. Oh, not Cubchoo? Dude, I think Cubchoo would actually be Cloyster and Shelder. What is Deerling? Paris? Deerling? I mean, maybe Paris, yeah. Or it could be Meowth Persian. High key, it could be Meowth Persian. Like, I know Liepard exists, but you get Liepard off rip. You don't get Meowth off rip. And Deerling and Sawsbuck are normal types. Purloin is Meowth Persian. Yeah, I mean, like, they're both cats. I'm looking at all the Gen 1 Pokemon right now. That's actually what I'm doing. Again, not all of them are 1-to-1s. That's another thing to, like, they're not all 1-to-1s, absolutely. But yeah. There's so many of them, and it is really cool. It is really cool. Oh, yeah, Solosis is Abra. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Absolutely, that's a no-brainer. 100%. What about Growlithe line? Ooh. Oh, that's Darmanitan, Darmaka. Yeah, absolutely. The thing is, though, there isn't like Growlithe has its counterpart of Vulpix. There's not a counterpart in Gen 5. So I think Growlithe and Vulpix and Ninetales and Arcanine, respectively, are just both condensed to Darmaka, Darmanitan. You think Darmanitan is Primeape? I mean, in terms of looks, yeah, it definitely looks more that way. See, it depends on how your perspective. Are you looking at just based off of design, like Pokemon designs, or are you looking at gameplay designs? I'm looking at gameplay designs. So what is the 2-stage fire type? Ninetales, Growlithe, Darumaka. What is the 2-stage water type? What is the 3-stage water type? What is the 3-stage psychic type? What is the 3-stage this, the 3-stage that? I'm looking at types more than I am, because type balance matters. Like, that's what makes Generation 5 a 1-to-1. Not a 1-to-1, but like a soft reboot, is the type balancing. Design too, of course, but like, I feel like when they're different types, it's so much more of a stretch. Like, I feel like that is so much of a stretch. Like, Chansey to Audino, no-brainer. They both do the exact same thing. Normal type, healer Pokemon. But then when you go Primeape to Darmanitan, they're different types. They're found at different stages in the game. And one is infinitely better than the other. So then it's like, design-wise, yeah. But in terms of gameplay aspects, I think that's a stretch. Kabuto is Tortuga. Yeah, of course. Kabuto is Tortuga and Arkin is... Well... I think it's just two fossils. I don't even think the fossils are necessarily rips. I think they're just two fossils no matter what. The Gotharita line is definitely the Abra line. I think High Key Solosis is more Abra than Gotharita. I think Gotharita is like Slowpoke. Kind of deal. How Slowpoke became Slowking. Like, Slowking wasn't it wasn't existing at the time, but... Durant to Scyther? Yeah, see, like, that's right. Like, you know... Individual, like, single stage... Bug type. Like, that fits. Like, Heatmore and Magmar, single stage fire types, that fits. That's why I said Deerling and Meowth, because they're both normal types. Two-stage normal type. Yes, one is normal grass, but... Let's look at Voltorb. That's what I'm thinking. Like, that fits the two-stage electric type theme. Like, Blitzel replaces Voltorb in terms of gameplay aspect. Blitzel is Gen 5's Voltorb. And then, like... But then, like, it looks like Ponyta. Among Us. I think that's the second half of the Exeggutor line. Because, like, that's another thing, too. Like, Exeggutor is Grass Psychic, right? So if you're... Because I feel like... I already said who I thought Exeggutor, like, the Psychic aspect was. The two-stage... It wasn't Mana. LGM. LGM Exeggutor. That's the Psychic aspect. So then I think... Well, now you need a two-stage Grass type. Among Us. Among Us. Fungus is Paris? That could be... this. Yeah, Fungus to Paris. Yeah. That could be true, too. What would the Lillipup line be? I don't really know. Like, they're not all 1-to-1, to be fair. There's no 3-stage single type in Evolution line in Gen 1. But, like... You could go, like, the Clefairy line, because technically Cleffa. Though it doesn't exist, or didn't exist then, it does now. I don't know. Like, they're not all 1-to-1s. Like, there isn't one for all of them, too. There's just a lot of them, and it's really cool to, like, think about. How big of an acid is to see? You literally, the only thing that changes about it is the eye color. I don't know if that's, like, good at, like, how hard that is, but I will tell you that's the only thing that changes, is it's the eye color. So do as you wish with that information. Oh, alright, chat. Unfortunately, I believe we have to call it because I have to finish the script for this video, or for the next video before I leave, and then I got a lot of other stuff I gotta do. So we'll check one more spawn, and then we'll do Mewtwo encounter. Alright. That stinks. But hey, maybe Mewtwo. Maybe Mewtwo. No, it's right. You gotta play with P. Lillipup could be Rattata. I think Patrat is Rattata. You know, early route rodent. Personally, I absolutely think Patrat is Rattata. Scream be at the doctors. Oh, 7 Reeves. Bum 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 bum. Boom, boom. Why is it not? Thank you. I was like, why is it not flying? Bum 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 bum. Boom, boom. All right, chat. Let's see real quick. Let's get our items real quick, and then Waves got playing with this B. Hi, big man. Sorry, don't got time today. Bye, big man. I just briefly heard Pikachu. Boom, 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 boom. Exactly 31 chain? Hell yeah. Oh, that's so huge. Absolutely. 5 grand in the pocket. Go away, bet. Batch, get out. What if the lowest watch time here? Probably not. There are people who have like 5-minute watch time. I love balls. Chat, type 1 if you love balls. Maybe when enough people type 1, we can even get the Master Ball. Maybe we even get the Master Ball. Yeah. Okay. See, now that I know lore, it's funny. I think higher the chain, the higher the fleet, right? I don't think that's the case. You could be right, but I don't think so. I don't think there's any evidence to support that. I've never heard that before. Oh, 20 Ultra Balls? Oh, we're rolling in dough, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're rolling in dough, ladies and gentlemen. That is 10 bands right there. Live, love, balls. I love it when chat gets poetic. Golden Raspberry. Alright, what is the fossil? Helix fossil. Actually, that's money. I'll take it. Alright, chatty. Yeah, chatters, chatettes, everything in between. Let's do a little Mewtwo check. For the one time, let's do a little Mewtwo check. I know we got the fossil here today, but high key, who cares? Who cares?
Celine says since Poggies isn't here, live, laugh, love balls.
Retweet. Honestly, I'll retweet that message. Jump scare. Hello. It's tiny. Huh. That's what she said. Or is the fossil here? No, it's not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, Mewtwo. I gotta save the game too, because we did actually catch a bunch of Starmie today. And we get the shiny one. Don't forget that. Alright, one Mewtwo check, and then we are bouncing. W cry impression. There it is. Not sparkly. Alright. Alrighty, ladies, gentlemen, everything in between. Thank you guys.
1820 says end stream if you're hetero.
I don't even know what that means, but okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know all these new lore. Blank sexual. I like boobs. That helps if that helps. I like ladies, so I think, isn't that straight? I don't know. Hetero straight? Oh, okay, sick. Then yeah, I guess I do have to end stream. Okay, bye. Just kidding. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. I will not be live again for the next week, as unfortunately, I am skedoodling my dick into a noodle over at the Canadian of Kage. So I will be gone for a week. However, why did the music stop right now of all times? When we return, I think we have 1 or 2 streams and then a 24-hour stream on the Friday. So I hope to see you guys then. If you haven't already, join up on the, okay, well, it's all gone now, but join up on the Discord server, !DC, and just follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. Lore on Friday. If you follow me on Twitter, because I'm tweeting lore on Friday, like this upcoming Friday. Also, like I said, if you haven't already, be sure to join up on the Discord server. I'll see you gamers over there. You know, I'm gonna be yipping and yapping a little bit while I'm gone amongst the Dick-cordians. And if you didn't already know, we do have a Vods channel, so if you do miss the streams, but you want to be able to watch and back at any given point, you can click here. And if you're new around here, there's plenty of Vods you probably haven't seen. You could go watch those live to keep you company while I'm away. And in the instance you didn't know, we did upload a new YouTube video about a week ago covering our shiny only challenge for Pokemon Violet on the Switch too. So if you're able to watch that, that's over 2 hours of Oshawaves content. Definitely go click on that. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. Make sure you guys are eating water and drinking food, because we do things backwards around these parts. And with that being said, I will see you gamers in a week. Have a fantastic rest of your week. Have a fantastic weekend. Have a great rest of your night, evening, day, whatever it may be. And I will see you gamers next Wednesday.